I'm pretty sure the ads have finished up because that 3 minutes is bullshit in January. How's it going, guys? Let's get started. Where's my button? Is this the button? Oh, this might not be what I want. Ha! That is what I wanted to happen. Cool. All right. How's everybody doing? Surprised that there's so many of y'all here this quick. Started it. Oh. Why would there be an update? Why are there so goddamn many updates? My bags aren't broken. I don't. And of course, I'm in Orgrimmar and not Crossroads. Fucking one. Well, we fly back or we run back. I'm out of materials. If I run back, I can pick up that crystal for the demon seed. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm hoping that my game doesn't look like utter garbage to you guys. While we're here, oh, we're good on arrows. Don't need to throw anything away. Got a ton of cloth. I should give that to Booty. But the trolls... Hey, Werf. Trolls need points. So let's do this. Is this unethical? A little bit. But we need points. How you doing, brother? Weekly reset. We're back to 0. Can I get 75? Can I get 75? Nope. There's someone here, right?
Blood and thunder.
Up to level 6, almost 7. That's good, brother. I need fashion trainer for first. The values.
Go forth to victory.
Don't know where that is. Over there? Well, I think you and I are gonna have a harder time this week because we have less opportunity to gain points. We have less opportunity to gain points because of how much I have advanced already, and I have no intentions on dying. If I die, we've got a lot of opportunity for points, but we gotta get that so it's not negative first. We're at 0. How do I get up there? Okay. Yeah, we've gotta make sure we've got points before we take the risk of a death. Oh yeah, gonna be a bit of an interesting day. See, this is what I'm talking about. Nobody wants to watch this shit. Not in my chat, at least. You who I'm looking for? No. You're who I'm looking for.
Speak, friend.
All right. Hold on. Let's update. Journeyman. First aid. Plus 10. No. It's not what I wanted. Let's make that a colon. There we go. That's better.
Be safe.
All right, trolls are back into the lead, as far as I know. I don't know if anybody else is. I don't know if anybody else is doing anything. Okay. All my secondaries are at Journeyman. I could theoretically, I could go and I could level up fishing. Numbers are going down anyways. Doesn't make any difference. Other working there, skinning is there. I think I could technically get expert skinning. Technically. I don't know that I'm level enough. I think I have to be level 20 for it. I don't have chat. Where's chat? How do you know the racial points in guild? Well, for everyone that's not me and Werf, it's just their own points. Werf has to report his points to me and I update them. I think you're right, Werf. So, the points reset on Friday. I think the points reset on Friday. I'm almost positive y'all are right, but I'm gonna go and I'm gonna check anyways. The points reset on Friday. So we were at 0, providing Werf didn't die without telling me. And so we were at 0. I just upped my first aid to Journeyman. So that's 10 points for us. And we're keeping a log over in Booty's Discord. So that's how I know my points. Now, the other races, if they are keeping logs of their points,
Loktar,
then you just teach recipes. Your
Strength.
leatherworking. Skinning is over here.
strength and honor.
It doesn't say I need. Nope. I didn't need level 20 for that, apparently.
Dabu.
All right. Edit. Expert skinning. I don't think that's how you spell that. That's because it's not how you spell that, because I could just look over and see the actual number, couldn't I? Skinning plus 10 roll points. Total is now 20. Okay, and let's get Chatterino back where I can see it. Nope, first time playing since Friday. Still not a fan of no selling on the auction. I agree. I'm a little upset about that as well. Not for me. It's not a big deal for me. But with the size of the guild, it's definitely going to be a problem for you guys. So yeah, it's just yeah, it sucks. It's not fair. It's not fair to people who are using, like, did you go to the pet trainer? I did not go to the pet trainer. Let's go to the pet trainer. I don't think I can do anything with him right now, if we're being totally honest. But we can find out. Start charging guildies for potions. Pet may not have a taunt. My pet most likely does not have a taunt. 100% my pet most likely does not have a taunt. But I also don't think he's a breed that gets one.
What you want?
Yeah, there's nothing I can train him with. So yeah, I've given him great stamina rank 2 and natural armor rank 2. He gets growl at 20. Or growl rank 3 at 20. So theoretically he may know. Do we have a way of checking? I do need a bear. I want a bear. Is there a way I can get a bear? At the level that I'm at? Spellbook? Now what? Now where do I look? I don't see anywhere for me to look to find this. Classic, brother. I don't think it exists yet. Silver Pine? That's a hell of a trip. I have to stable Tootsie in order to get a bear, don't I? Okay. Here's the stable master.
What you looking for?
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. There's only 2 slots.
I'll be seeing ya.
Saw that a little late. Saw that a little late. I want a bear. I want a bear. So let's go on a journey to get one. Like, Tootsie's great. He really is. But I've been wanting a bear. So let's go on an adventure. This is... Why are my bars rearranged? Oh, I know why my bars are rearranged. Okay. Okay. I'll have to deal with that at some point in time. Okay. All right, we're heading to Silver Pine. Werf's level 7. I need you to be higher than that, Werf. And I'm not allowed to help Werf right now because I'm 9 levels above him. There's only allowed a maximum of 5 level difference between the top person in a party and the bottom person in a party. So I'm not allowed to go and help Werf with anything. Not officially. I could theoretically go down there and let you tag kills, and then I go in and finish them off. That's a technicality we could get around. Is it ethical? No. Probably shouldn't do it. It's very unethical to do that. Oh. And I'm broke as fuck right now. I was doing really well earlier. Would he? Not if we aren't in a party. Yeah, that's the thing. If we're not in a party, if he's tagging kills and if he's tagging mobs and I kill them, even though if we're not in a party, that shouldn't affect his experience whatsoever. this party and don't wait until you can just kill more. No. You're missing the point. You're missing the point, Ghost. I'm level 16. He's level 7. I'm not allowed to party with him as part of the guild rules. That's so what you're saying is actually counter to what we're saying. He is in the guild. Worf is in the guild. So we're not allowed to party because he's in the guild. But if I went and he tagged mobs and I killed them, that's not technically breaking the rules.
I got what you need! Hurry back!
Which Zeppelin is
Talk
it?
to me! Keep it real!
So guilds can't party. We have to be within 5 levels of each other. This is Undercity? Okay. Okay, yeah. Want to go to Undercity. Yeah, we have to be within 5 levels of each other. So the thing is we're not allowed to power level each other. That's the spirit of the rule. Is that so someone can't die, and then someone from their race that's a higher level come and help them level up faster to then make up lost ground and make up points. So the idea is that we have to be within 5 levels of one another in order to be in a party. So, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but there's a lot of rules that I'm not crazy about. The biggest rule that we have a problem with right now is that no one's allowed to sell at the auction house. Being able to buy, not being allowed to buy from the auction house, that's fine. I'm totally in support of that rule. It adds a layer of difficulty. It makes you need to rely on the guild more to get stuff done. But I 100% do not like that people can't sell on the auction house because making money is next to impossible. Now I'm not having a whole lot of issues making money because again, I can craft stuff to up my leather working or just to craft stuff to use my leathers and sell those at a profit to vendors. That makes me a fair amount of money as is. But not being allowed to sell, or say for Worf, for example, because Worf is an herbalist alchemist. There's not a lot of money in that. There's not a lot of money in that at all. Unless you're selling on the auction house. So selling on the auction house, there's plenty to be able to do that. I don't regularly sell things on the auction house because I tend to make multiple tunes. Be self-sufficient and have all professions. Yeah, we're only allowed 1 tune until that we get to level 30. And then we're allowed to make our second one. So that doesn't really work. We gotta rely on everybody else in the guild. And I know that that's how it's gonna be for me. Worf, I do understand that. But right now, early game is really what matters because getting to late game is gonna be hard in itself. Right? Like just getting to like level 20 is, none of us have pulled it off yet. There's a couple of us that could have by now if we hadn't died, but actually getting into those higher levels is gonna be hard. Like getting to level 40 is gonna be a trial in and of itself. 20 isn't hard. You're saying 20 isn't hard, but you gotta get to 20 with no deaths in Classic. Classic is more difficult. It's a lot more difficult than Retail is. Like, dramatically so. Have I used all of my points? I have not. I need to use those. I have tunes in classic hardcore. Well, I mean, we're all having to be. I guess there's also the added aspect of we are in a competition with other people in the guild. I think that also adds a little bit of tension to that. Because, like, you know, me going out into the Barrens and nearly getting owned by that harpy, that was genuinely going to be a bad thing for me. We still wouldn't have lost last week if that had happened. But yeah, what's the case? It's hard for us because we don't play this game regularly. Well, there's that as well. That's also a consideration. There's so many people that are just jumping off. There is that case of, you know, most of us don't play this regularly anymore. Other various things like that. Like, yeah, I'm not particularly good at this game. And I haven't been for a long time. I've never been good at the game. Hey, Tice. I've never been good at this game. But that's besides the point. I kind of want it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Damn it. Got too close to him. Hey, Pats. What the hell was that? What the hell kind of meat was that? Stringy wolf meat? Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Alright, we need a bear. We're here to get a bear. That is what the goal is. You're gonna be a problem. Making me want to get back in WoW. Well, get back into WoW, brother. What's stopping you? This grizzly bear is not far from Sepulchre. Okay. Time. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Not having time? Absolutely a fair response to that question. And don't stray far from the road in case a random elite 20+ worgen is spawned. Oh! Okay. Always good to know that that's a possibility. Mostly on the west side of the road. So, okay. So that's it. Alright, well. We'll keep an eye out for that. I could pick up quests. While I'm here, I could pick up some low-level quests. We're here for a bear. Our specific purpose of being here is to get a bear. And to skin a few critters to get leather. Leather is also important. Oh, there are wolves here. I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember where the sepulcher is. But we'll figure it out. Okay. You're gonna be doing that. I have no problem cleaning up your mess. I would like something beyond scraps, but you know, that's fine. You have no idea how tempting it is to follow this chick. I haven't played retail in a while, right? Like, I played a little bit of the opening scenario in retail for the current expansion. I haven't actually done the diving down into the world aspect yet. I think that's what I'm about to get to, if I'm being totally honest. But I don't know. I would like to spend some more time in retail. But not having a pet right now could be trouble. Of course you parried it. Why wouldn't? I didn't buy the War Within yet. If I go back to retail, I'll level all my shit. Dragonflight first. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's a totally fair response.
That's still recharge in.
If that's what you want to do. I don't know. Just a lot. Like, the only way I'm really able to justify this right now is because part of the guild rules is that I have to stream it. Werf has special permission because of surgery, and I totally understand that. If y'all are looking for Werf right now, you're not going to find him. But, yeah, like, I only way I can justify doing this is because I have to stream it, and it's destroying my averages, which is making me kind of want to back out. But that's entirely besides the point. If I wait long enough, the expansion will drop. Expansion will drop, and usually the past one is included for free too. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. You know, for the most part, I don't think that they do the whole thing where, like, you're completely dependent on a certain thing throughout the entire expansion anymore. You know how they how they did the artifact weapons back in Legion, or the Heart of Azeroth in BFA. You know, I don't think that they do those things anymore, and if they don't, since they don't do that anymore, it does make leveling through those expansions a little bit better. BFA was the cloak to grind. I didn't actually participate in that. Come on. Come on. And I have a bear. He's so tiny. All right. We need a name for the bear. We need a name for the bear. What are we going to name the bear? Anybody got any suggestions there? Pookie? All right. That's an option. Oh, I need to feed you. We're gonna let him chew on that for a while. Alright. Looking for the eating icon to be gone. Alright, that helped him a little bit. And feed him again. That's spider meat? Yes, it is. Forgot that you have to feed him. Oh, my live is good now. Finishing my second steak. I had green base. Really nice. Sometimes give myself something. Heist, I don't know what you're saying to me. Oh, I should be leveling the bear, shouldn't I? I should be leveling my bear. I'm killing things to level my bear. Attack. Yeah, no, it took me a second. It did. It took me a second to get it. I believe I can't eat steak anymore. Sadly enough. It is a little disheartening, but it is a fact of life now. I can't eat steak. Bear is already more valuable than Tootsie was. So far we've got Pookie as an option, but nobody else is throwing any options out there. So it sounds like we're going to be naming the bear Pookie. I mean, we did name the raptor Tootsie, so it is fitting. All right. All right, Pookie. Go kill some shit. I don't know what these discolored warg hearts are, but I feel like there's something that I need for a quest out here. Like, there's a quest over here that's something about wild hearts. And I think it has something to do with these discolored warg hearts, since they don't since they're not considered trash. The cooking recipe. Potion. Oh, it's a potion ingredient. Okay. Well, maybe I'll send those over to Worf. I don't have the recipe for them. I think you have to get it from the Undercity. Okay, well. If you don't want them, I will sell them. I've got no problem with that. How do I see his experience? Don't go far west. Keep saying going far west. Assuming you mean down here, though. Like I said, there's this, well, there's that. There's Wild Hearts, right? Whatever Wild Hearts. I don't like being here. I don't like being here. I want to go back to the crossroads. Oh, I could. Ooh, Murlocs. I could, in theory, fish in that lake. And also the area to the... I'm guessing you mean here. Okay. How am I doing on material? Got 15 leather. Where are my scraps? We've got 9 scraps.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Alright. Bears and gnolls. That sounds annoying. Killed. Well, I'm getting plenty of stringy wolf. I don't have the materials to make fire. While I'm here, it may be intelligent to get the flight path. You buy campfire mats. Yeah, I haven't ever taken the time because bag space is kind of at a premium. And I don't really want to devote bag space to campfire materials. And I think that's why later on they made it so you can just drop a fire without material, right? It's all good, Tice, man. You can just sit here and we can chat, right? Like it's not that big a deal. But here, let me mute in the Discord, even though there's nobody there. But yeah, man. Like we can hang out and chat. It's kind of why I went on whenever I did, Level 8. Ooh. Getting up there, brother. Right? Like, that's why I went live whenever I did. Is because I was pretty sure that nobody else was going to be going live. And I just kind of wanted to have a chill stream, man. Like, I wanted to sit down. I wanted to hang out. Chat with y'all as much as I could. You know, not do a whole lot. I was honestly thinking about just working on professions, right? I wasn't actually thinking about doing anything particularly difficult. I wasn't planning on doing any leveling or anything like that. I straight up considered just sitting down in org and fishing for a while. That was legit a thought I had, was just sit down and fish in org for a while and chat with you guys. And that's usually what I do anyways, right? Like this is really just me talking to y'all while kinda doing something, not really trying too hard at anything. Like, yeah, I have my times whenever I'm working on, like, you know, competition pieces and stuff like that. That's like that's stuff that I really care about. And I am, you know, still talking with y'all, but like, for the most part, this is a just chatting stream that I have to have my hands doing something or I go crazy. So there's that. I have unlocked nothing on this map. Okay. You know what I've never taken the time to look at? Oh, the door's closed. Never mind. That's what it was before. That was interesting. WoW Classic, right? Yes, this is WoW Classic. This is I think this is so WoW Classic that the current raid tier is Molten Core. I don't even think we're in any of like the patches to introduce anything else. So, yeah. The door's gonna close. Yep. The only unfortunate thing about the Undercity. Getting into the damn places is work in itself. And then you gotta hope that the fucking elevator doesn't glitch. You know what? I get it. I get why you say that. I mean, you can play WoW for free up to, I think it's level 20. It's mailbox. Where's the fucking... Am I dumb? You, okay.
What now? Remember.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere I can go. You won't even let me look at the map. All right. That's the only reason I came here. Yeah. Although, I should probably go to Brill. I know there are certain things that you can only learn from certain trainers. And so the one in Brill may have different stuff than the one in like Razor Hill. Because Razor Hill's where I have to go to learn mail armor and dual wielding for some reason. Like, they don't have that option in Orgrimmar. So let's see what they have in Brill. That could be interesting. Probably nothing special. But We'll see. Spooky still needs some. Brill is just over the hill. Many people lease cars without buying it. I mean, that's true. Well, and then you've got like the new thing that BMW is doing where you have to get a subscription to be able to use your heated seats. Like there are certain features of the car now that like even though you buy the car, even though the thing is installed, you have to buy a subscription service in order to be able to use it. It's absolute bullshit. But people are letting them get away with it, so... Yes, I agree with that statement. I agree that that's what it would turn into. That you'd have to, every single patch you'd have to pay for. Smith, Armor Smith. Who's all here? What do they do? Guards, horses. Not enjoying the dinging. Royal Apothecary. Nothing here. The best game series, just make everyone. Here's a new game like the COD series. I disagree. We don't need more things like COD. We 100% do not need more games like COD.
What now? Our time will come.
There's a human down here. I agree. If all you want is classic, a reduced rate would be better, but like that's not gonna happen. Age. Ooh. You the warlock trainer? Yep. Rogue. Yes. Chanter. There's nothing I can learn here. Cool. Wasted my time. I'm not meaning like the game exactly. Like, do it good. That's why now a lot of the game is out. We'll see, but you're also talking about games where it's like they have a shelf life, right? Like WoW's been around for 20 years. It's been around for 20 years. It's constantly growing and expanding and things like that. Like it's, but then whenever you're talking about a game, when you're talking about a game like COD, it's like, yeah, you buy it and then a new version is going to come out in 2 years. But the problem therein is the old version now receives almost no support. The servers are dramatically reduced until the servers eventually go offline entirely in favor of the new game. Whereas whenever you have something like WoW that is constantly existed for 20 years, you could, in theory, have had the same character that you've been playing for 20 years throughout the entirety of the story. It's a very different experience. So you're paying for the service of them keeping the game alive. Because like Ghost was saying, with something like this, you know, they're going to release an update that adds a whole bunch of new content in. Well, that's going to have to be a charge if there's not a sub fee. You know, so like it's things like that. Whenever you're talking about a game that exists in a permanent state of online, that's constantly evolving, it requires certain ways for you to be able to support it. Now, is the fee a little too high? Yes, I do think that the amount that they have you pay if you're paying monthly is too much. I personally pay twice a year, and it gets me certain perks by doing that. Like they constantly introduce new store items that you can get, and that is, you know, that's something that's included whenever you do the 6-month or the annual subscriptions. So but the main thing about the sub that makes me not mind, like I said, I would like it to be less, but the main thing that makes me not mind it is it does mean the game is well supported, right? That's the biggest thing, in my opinion, is the game is well supported on the back end. So like right now, like I'm being told I have an update for my bag mod. That tells me that there was a minor patch pushed that could interfere with that, and I need to update that. So they're working on they're constantly working on fixing things and making sure that things aren't horribly broken all of the time. And that's a good thing. And you can't run that kind of support for 20 years without the people who play it pumping money into it in some capacity. Like, yeah, you have other games that are free to plays that, you know, it's all of the microtransactions and everything like that is what support the game, but then you're relying on just a handful of players rather than everybody contributing to some point. And there are ways of playing the game without actually putting money into it. Like, they put in the ability that you can play, like by playing the game, by raising enough in-game currency, you can buy a month's worth of time to play in-game. Like, that's a thing that you can do. You don't actually have to put money into it. You can just play the game and gradually build up enough money to be able to buy that in-game token to then use that for your monthly game time. That's something that several people do. So that's an option. Does that work in Classic? No, I don't think it does. But it works in retail, because retail is where they put most of their focus. So yeah, there's that aspect as well. That's then you know, the in-game the ability to buy that in-game token. That's something a lot of people don't know about as being an option, because the subscription does scare people away, and I completely respect that. Like, not wanting to deal with having to pay for a game every month or every 6 months or once a year, like some people do. That's something that people are gonna be more interested in. And on the flip side of that, you can actually sell those tokens that people use for game time in game to make gold. So there's that as well that can gain you some finances in the game to be able to get the things that you want. They've made a lot of options for folks to be able to come in and do things. Now, if you still don't want to play the game, you're still scared off by stuff like that, I'm not going to say that you should just buckle down and you should play. Like, no, absolutely not. If you don't want to deal with that, you don't want to deal with that. And that's totally your prerogative. I'm just saying there are options. Are actually going to do anything for you. I think I need to be fighting things closer to your level. leather. Turn, but they're also good games. Techfairs is really good made. Like, you can play it for years, but it came officially out. I have played it for hours. You have community. I think there has sold millions of times. That's different. That's a different situation though, Tice, because those can run on the Epic servers. That can run on the Steam servers. That's not, they don't have to have their own server farm to run that. Plus, yes, it sold millions of copies, and they honestly they used that as a way of funding development of the game. That's really what the early access part of that was they went and they funded the game with the early access stuff. So yeah, no, they did a great job there, and I totally respect that game. But whenever you talk about games that are like that are technically single player games that have a co-op capacity compared to an MMO, you're not really comparing the same things there. I'm gonna get back into Season of Discovery when I get back from out of town shift. Okay. When it comes to bear, yes, I went and I got a bear because I need a bear. I think I just saw a rare spawn. I'm wrong. Thought that was a rare spawn.
I'm out of range.
Didn't realize I was targeting the wrong thing there. Kill that. Yeah, I felt like Ghost pointed out that, I needed something tankier. I've been feeling like I needed something tankier, so I went and I got a bear because I want a bear. Now, does my bear like being in this environment? Probably not. My inventory is full. This is going to be less valuable. He's poisoned. And he's not green anymore. Yeah, whenever they get poisoned, that has a tendency of happening. It's a good way of representing that, hey, there's a debuff on him. Oh man, there's a shit ton of people that have gone live since I've gone live, huh? Yeah, he's exactly. No, he's a good boy. Okay. I need a fire. Okay, we're a minute out from an ad break. I'm in Orgrimmar, so that's fortuitous. Can I use this giant fire to cook? Yes, I can. Oh, I
can't carry anymore.
God damn it. Okay. Then we'll make this first, because I do have some of those. And that should open up space. Now I can make all of my wolf meat. Oh. Okay, so the ad break's gonna come up. I should use the opportunity to get up and stretch a little bit. That would be the intelligent thing for me to do. While that's going. So yeah, so we're gonna go to a quick ad break, and when we come back, yeah, Okay. For those of you who aren't stuck in an ad right now, I am back. Well, I know the ads don't play at the same amount of time forever. It says they run for 3 minutes. I don't think that they do. So. Do I have any rawhide? I do. I can buy some arrows if I need to. Getting a lot of Lincoln Park today.
What are you looking for?
You sell arrows. I thought you sold arrows. Hold on, where are your sell arrows?
For the Horde.
And honor.
What can I help you with?
You sell. Oh God, you sell rough arrows. There are the sharp arrows. Don't know why they're reorganized. But all right, that's fine. What am I capable of making? I don't have any medium leather because I'm not able to kill things. Or I've not been killing anything. Drops medium leather and I don't want to make it myself. That's expensive. I could make a few of those. I can't even wear that yet. That's expensive. That's technically the most profitable thing that I've got.
May your blades never dull.
Create one. Let's see if we can get up to 115. Got us up to 115. Cool. Might be able to learn more stuff now. Sell that to her. Get rid of my trash. Those are extra. Go ahead and get rid of those because Werf said he didn't need them. I don't know what this fish does. Does anybody know what the deviate fish does? It just says eat me. And I don't really want to do that. That seems like a poor decision right now.
Dabu.
I've got 3. Nothing happened. Interesting. Okay. No, I didn't sell that. I'll be able to buy something now that I'm at 1. I need to go material farming. That's really what I need to be doing. Sell that. These things. I'm keeping things in intelligent places, so I don't sell that too. Reduce strength, stamina, and size. Cool.
What do you need?
Dark leather pants. I've got the money for it. I can't use them yet, but I can make them.
For the Horde!
Oh, I definitely can. Let's make some more. Make some more of those to up that a little bit.
Makra!
Okay. Hmm.
Strength!
Probably a smart thing to have. I think what I want to do right now. We're gonna sit. We're gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do a little bit more fishing. Work on getting that up. Maybe possibly get fish that are cookable. I need to talk to that person, see if they've got anything. Learn. I think there was cooking requirements on some of the stuff they had earlier.
What are you looking for?
Level 5. Cooking 1 second. Same with that. Rainbow fin albacore. Do I know that recipe? I don't think I know that recipe. I do not. Do not know the rainbow fin albacore. Requires cooking 50. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's buy a bauble.
Be safe.
Let's learn how to cook some rainbow fin albacore, because I think I can fish those up here. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant. All right. I didn't put the bauble on. I bought the bauble and I didn't use the bauble. A little annoying. Oh, that fucking frog. All right. Let's see. Can I see who's here? Not easily. Not while I'm actively trying to fish. Let's see. Booty's here. Chroma, Ghost, Kim. Lara Bear, don't know who you are. In trouble, but you're streaming. Omnisaya, don't know who you are. Tice and Werf. Werf, how you doing over there, brother? You, getting any closer to level 9? I know you said that you hit 8 a little while ago. Can I get something besides the damn toad? There we go. 6 bars away. Not too bad. It's kind of a bummer that professions don't give you experience yet. Since I know that's how that one person got, I think it was level 90 in this, like, as a neutral panda. Nothing but that damn frog. Let's bring in small fish. It's not the rainbow fish. Damn it. Pookie's just peeing in the water. Why you gotta say that about him, man? I don't know. Am I actually leveling up? Now, the fact that Pookie's not, like... I just fished up pants. Now, the fact that Pookie's not, like, trying to steal these fish from me is what's amazing. Okay. That's... I don't care about the fucking frog. I'm gonna have to fish in other places to get other kinds of fish to be able to then... But I don't think I can get the rainbow fish here. I thought the... one thing with this thing, I thought that's what I needed. The brilliant small fish. Now, I need is this thing. I don't know where to get those. Might have to go fishing in the Barrens. Welcome back! Or maybe in Silverpine? Maybe that lake is where I can get those? Like, a cookable fish here in this pond, obviously, is just dumb of me to think I could do that. But there's clearly got to be recipes for these things, right? They've got raw in their title, which means I should be able to cook them up. I just don't know where to get the recipes. I have to look that up. I can probably look that up in Wowhead. Some of these could actually potentially have a level of value to them. I mean, watch me need to go to the Undercity to get the recipes I want. I do like that I'm still getting ranked. Now, the real question is when I get to 75, will I stop ranking up? Because Engine Vendor has some fish recipes. All right, sounds like I need to go to Sinjin then. It's a hell of a walk, but I need to go there. Which, if you're there, what fish recipes do they have? If you're not there, don't worry about it. I'm gonna come down there anyway to pick up those recipes. Brilliant small fish, probably. Yeah, see, that's the one that I need. Or small brilliant fish, whatever the hell they're called. I'd also like to cook the damn frog. But level 100? Well, I'm definitely not there yet. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up over. Alright, we're at 75. Alright, went up to 76. Okay, we're gonna hop over to Wowhead real quick. Alright, recipe, Longjaw Mud Snapper. Is that what this thing is called? It is, okay. Recipe for that is in Thunder Bluff. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be in Thunder Bluff? God damn it. Notifications. No, I don't want you to give me notifications. Okay, what is... Okay, Brilliant Smallfish. Did I spell brilliant wrong? Is that why you're giving me hell? It's because I spelled brilliant wrong. Recipe, Brilliant Smallfish. Undercity. Makes sense. Okay, and you, Bristle Whisker Catfish. Recipe, Bristle Whisker Catfish is also in the Undercity. Fuck! So everything I can catch in Orgrimmar, the recipes are everywhere else. That's fucking great. Bristle Whisker, I need cooking 100. My current cooking is 80. For the Brilliant Smallfish, level 1, that's fine. And for the Mud Skipper, it's 50. Thunder Bluff seems like the one that would be... Do we want to do it? Wait, it also... Ooh, no, it's also available in the Undercity. See, Thunder Bluff's going to be hard to get to, right? Okay, Brilliant Smallfish is also in Thunder Bluff. And so is the Catfish. Ooh, and the Barrens. And Ratchet. Okay, the Bristle Whisker I can get in the Barrens. I don't have cooking 100 yet, so that doesn't really work out. That doesn't work for the small fish or for the Mud Snapper. So I could go to the Undercity and I could get all 3 recipes. Or I could go to Thunder Bluff and get all 3 recipes. In theory, I could On my way, Mud Sipper. Wait, what do you mean, why? Why what? What are you asking why to? I'm sorry, I didn't see what you were saying there. There's not a Zeppelin there in Classic. I gotta walk the whole way there. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to go to Thunderbluff. Because I can kill things on the way. The Thunderbluff? No, I've not done that quest. What quest is that? I've done the one that's had me go back and forth from Orgrimmar and the Crossroads. There's one in the Crossroads to go to Thunderbluff? What? Wait, what used to be here? What is this tab? Something's missing. Shit, I need to do this. Improved revive pet, not doing that. Armor rating of your pets by 10%, that could be good. Increased it. Kim throwing up a new schedule, that's great. Increased dodge bonus of your aspect of the monkey by 1%, that could be cool. Increase the duration eyes of the beast by 30 seconds. What do you do? One aspect of the hawk is active. All normal ranged attacks have a 1% chance of increasing speed by 30% for 12 seconds. Ooh. Apothecary Zama. After fungal spores. Okay, so I need to do the fungal spores one. Oh no, I've done the fungal spores one. I just need to pick up that quest. Additional reason to go to Thunderbluff. All right, we're gonna do that. First, I need to do my talents. I got 2 points that I need to invest. Reduce mana cost of your shots and stings by 2%. That's not a bad. That's not bad at all. We're not doing survival. Oh hell. So we can invest into my pet, which is really what this tab is, which I did give them increased health by 15% so far. Give him increased armor. As a bear, that could be useful. I could also do my aspect of the hawk, or I could reduce my mana in my bows. What do we think? Should I invest more in marksmanship, or should I invest more in my pets? Why am I? No, it is right. In your hair? Okay. It's not particularly helpful. But I'm glad to know that, there seems to be a problem with my hair. A little disconcerting.
Hello, man.
Oh, does that just apply to all of them? Oh, okay.
Stay
Does that apply
away
to all of
from
them?
the voodoo.
You're good, brother. Is there anything... ran all the way here.
Sug.
Oh, well, see, you have them. Have these... 18? $18? That's expensive.
Go with honor.
All right, we're gonna invest in the pets for now. Okay. Since I did that. Straight out Raptor Strike, rank 1 that I apparently still had on my bar for rank 3 Raptor Strike, so I can actually hit. That was a little upsetting, but whatever. Got a long walk ahead of us, buddy. Should I still go to Sinjin to pick up those? Oh god, choking. Should I still go to Sinjin to pick up those cooking recipes for the fish? What time is it? 12:43. Feel like I'm not going to be doing a whole lot if I do that. It's going to be a pretty light stream if I decide to. Yeah, we'll go to Sinjin, pick up the recipe. If it helps me to up my professions, it's something that I should do, because that's honestly what I've been. Small fish is really low skill, so the value to cook, eat pet better. Funny. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. But that's in Thunder Bluff. That's the thing, is that's in Thunder Bluff. So... We're gonna get that, right? We're gonna go to Thunder Bluff, and I'm gonna try to pick up all 3 of the recipes. I may... Oh, shit. It means I have to kill beasts on the way. That's a thing that's gonna have to happen. I have to kill beasts on the way.
You're
I'm
receiving
broke
this message.
right now.
You will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood.
I'm broke right now. So what would be smart of me would actually to be not going to Sinjin, focusing on slowly making my way to Thunder Bluff, to then potentially get the recipes that I need. Level 9, we're gonna log here for me. I understand. That makes sense. I respect that. I'm level 16. I'm just barely inside level 16. I'm probably not gonna level with what my goal is. We should kill things on the way, right? Killing things on the way, that's the thing that makes the most sense. And getting materials so that I can make some leather items so I can sell those, make some money to buy the recipes that I need to cook the fish that I have.
I can't cast that yet.
That's what makes the most sense. It's gonna be slow going. But yeah, I think it'll work. Oh, there's a body. Thought I skinned you. Go kill that. That's probably Scorpion that killed this poor soul. All right. Killing a few of these will also potentially yield scorpion stings that I can use to make anti-venom in the not too distant future. Gotta get to the crossroads. Ooh. These practically non-existent bags. What's gonna do? That's where a lot of my difficulty. Also, let's put that on the bar there. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I need to change what tab I'm looking at so that I can actually see my stream. There we go. Make sure that nothing breaks completely. You having trouble figuring out where he's going, buddy? Oh, I have been getting scorpions. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was actually picking up scorpions. I'd love to get something that's not just leather scraps. That'd be fantastic. Cross the river. Not sure how that wasn't my kill, but all right. Little annoyed with that. That's cool. All right, crossing the river. We're in some danger territory here. Probably get some striders so we can kill, and we can buy some apples to make some strider stew. Strider stew is a good thing to have. Let's go ahead and feed you. Make sure that we keep that up. Empty hut. Okay, I thought there was going to be more enemies over here, but that's fine. Thought there was going to be some potential for killing some stuff, but I'm apparently wrong. Fantastic. This bear is so out of place in the plains. So incredibly out of place. We haven't even enough. All right, we're gonna go. You know what? We're gonna get to Thunderbluff. We're gonna try to get our fish recipes, and then we're gonna probably go to break from there. And yeah, we'll probably go to break from there to work on the Liberator. Did I get any strider meat from that? I did. Strider meat's always a great thing to get. It's rare, but it's a good thing to have. What is this? What is this beast? Zebra? Don't worry, not worried about zebras. Oh, right, I need to do that. Ooh, 2 leather from that one. Awesome. I need to do that stupid demon quest. It missed! You, I don't know what you did that dinged, but it sure as hell wasn't leveling up. You parried that. Okay. Not sure how you would accomplish that, but okay. Screecher. Unscale Screecher. Oh, Raptor. Okay. I don't think zebras drop anything that's worth having. But skinning them is definitely worth it. They're worth leather. Might need to invest into my marksmanship. That might be a wise thing to invest in. Because, like, I can train my pets to be better. But actually making my skills worth a damn, that's something else entirely. Oh, these do level up skinning. Slowly, but they do. Which is where... Oh. Skinning is at... Oh, right. That's the one that I did the expertise in. Okay. That tracks. That definitely tracks. Going in that way is only really Quillboard are valuable. I could get cloth off of them, but a little slow on the shot there. Oh, the Striders. I don't like that you're dodging abilities. These critters are not worth much in regards to my skinning skills.
It's too
Got
far
his attention.
away.
Real slow walk to Thunderbluff. Don't seem to be skinning these things, but you're killing them. Why are you okay? Oh well, yeah, I guess people around here do need Plane Striders quite a bit. I guess I should lay off of taking out all of those and just clean up after their corpses. Not a big deal. I don't mind being on cleanup duty. It's profitable. Ooh, my bags are. You're kind of far away from everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and murder you. Three linen for that? That's fucking amazing. Four Strider. If I can get one more. Get one more Strider meat. There it is. It's worth taking that to make food. We're close to the crossroads. We'll just leave them alone for now. That's the thing that makes the most sense. Drop off some stuff. Make up some more stew.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You Skinner. You're not gonna loot your bodies? You're not gonna loot your bodies? You bastard. I want. You suck. You nothing but suck. I also think a lot of players forget that we don't have mass loot anymore. I think they forget that retail does mass loot, whereas classic does not. I have not actually fought any Murlocs. That's the thing, is I've not actually fought a single Murloc yet. I know they're coming. I know they're going to be a pain in the ass because they're going to swarm me like they always do. But I've not actually fought any Murlocs yet. Alright.
Talk to me.
Sell off trash. I'm sure feathers are used for like engineering or some bullshit like that. Go to these pants. Make the boar meat into something. I'm keeping all my fish. I might as well keep my scorpion stingers because I'm pretty close to being able to do anti-venom. I should make stuff. I should make stuff. This one, that one's kind of cheap. It's the cheapest I've got. I'm too short of being able to make 4, so it might not be worth doing it right now. But I can make 3. This has a better chance of leveling at all. All right, we're up to 120, so I can maybe buy some new recipes now that I can't do anything with. Okay, so we've got some money. Let's go ahead. Go inside. Side. Leather working more. But there's a corpse here.
What
That's an interesting place for a corpse.
Here?
25 silver.
Winds be at your back.
And we can make 5 Strider stew. Okay, 5 Strider stew. And we can turn around and sell those 10 Strider stew that I made for 180. So costs 25 to make and sells for 180. See, Werf? I told you, man. Like professions. I've got the boar meat. Sell the wolf meat. Oh shit, I need that. We're gonna keep that. That's actually useful to me. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Make all of these. Which will make it so I can make another one of those, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Level 25. Okay, I was about to say, why do you already have shoulder? But he's level 25. That makes sense. Nope. Okay. I think that'll wipe the enchantment if I do that. Those reinforcers. Those are all reinforced. Okay. I think reinforcing would wipe the enchantment. I don't want to wipe the enchantment. I need to make the boar meat. I forgot to make the boar meat. Fish. Fish are the thing that I'm focusing on. Pick up the delivery quest. The Thunderbolt.
What is it?
Okay, what do we got? Where's the game? Okay. Okay. Well, it's a timed quest, so I guess we're not going to be taking our time to do this.
Our time will come.
45 minutes. I have to go down south. We're going to be hugging the road the whole way there. And then go through that gate into Mulgore and up into... This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, these quests down here are telling me that they're in the mid-20s. And that's all the stuff that's around the entrance to Thunderbluff. That's why I'm saying that this is a risky quest. Or it's dangerous. This is why I'm saying it's dangerous to go to Thunderbluff. Like, if I'd gone to Undercity, yeah, I wouldn't have had the money to buy the things. But I've got 44 minutes. Okay. I can get there. In the time limit. I was planning on killing some more stuff and trying to make a little bit more money on the way, but... And when I get there, I can pick up the flight path. No, I know that. I know that the camp down there is the quest hub, but that doesn't change the fact that those quests say 25, which means the surrounding area probably a little bit higher level than I want to deal with. I could spend some time killing things. But the question is, do I want Kodo? Well, 14 Kodo? We're gonna kill the Kodo. How do you parry an arrow? What kind of leather am I gonna put? Light leather, really? Okay, well at least Pookie leveled up. Well, yeah, I needed its leather. There's used to be a corpse here. I think that's the camp. Okay, he's skinning.
I need a target.
Yeah, Jack, we're in the Barrens. And surprisingly, Barrens chat isn't terrible. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. How are you parrying everything that I'm doing? Okay. And we feed. Nope, that's the wrong... That wasn't the right thing. I wanted to feed him these. Thank you. So many flashbacks. Teletuck North. No. Not What about the hyena that's right there? That seems to be guarding it. Okay. Kill the hyena first. Down. Oh! Oh, Plane Strider. Oh, Plane Strider.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Wasn't expecting you to be a problem, but all right. All right, we're gonna give you a little bit of a bump. Honor, yeah, I noticed. Late, I noticed late, but I noticed. $39. All right. Okay, looks like we're about to get an ad break here in a little bit. Endeavors are level 17. Okay, so we're looking at 17s in the immediate area. We're looking at 15 to 17s in the immediate area. How far am I? Further than I want to be. Okay. We're gonna continue on Thunder. Southern Gold Road. He's an 18. Things are very rapidly getting more powerful around here. This is what I mean, right? Skinning's up to 130. We'll be doing better there. West over there. 22, not gonna bother. Think that in the distance. I see there. Nope, that's not Camp Braho. Okay, ad's gonna be starting any second. This is just gonna be running, so y'all aren't gonna be missing anything when the ads are going. So there's that. All right, that's the camp. Makes us most of the way there. Long run. Let's see. Giraffe. That giraffe is level 18. That's not too bad. Can I cross the desert here fearlessly? Oh, skinnable. One of them's yellow. Bring it the yellow one first. Hell yeah, leveled me up. Gazelle are critters. Alright. Okay, managed to get through that without combat. Jeez, Baron's is fucking insane. Talk to him. Hell yeah, talk to him. And make sure to catch that one on the way through.
Farewell.
No, I just needed the path, dude. Mage's probably on the exact same quest I am. Mulgore should, in theory, be safe. Level 9. Random centaurs. All right. I'm gonna lark, need to clean the cages of the snakes and feed them. Alright. No problem. I think I'm gonna get to Thunder Bluff. I have 34 minutes, so I can kill them. I'm gonna try to get some leather built up so I can maybe make a little bit more money whenever I get there. Mostly just gonna kill things that are in my way. Sure would love for the map to open up at all. Yeah, we'll probably just head to Thunder Bluff, get whatever we need from there, and maybe fly back to the crossroads. That might be the play. I would love to get something besides scraps. I know it's more dependent on the level of the creature rather than my ability in skinning. I think my ability in skinning should be taken into account. Medium leather? Where did I get medium leather from? Level up Pookie. I'm so tempted to call him Vash. And that's because when I had a hunter back in the day, my bear was named Vash. So it's hard for me to remember to call him Pookie. You gonna skin him? You are not. Appreciate that. Oh man, okay. This is such, it's so long to get anywhere. Thunder Bluff's all the way the fuck up there. Oh, now I get to see something. Thunder Bluff, that's them. 30 minutes. So far, this run has taken me 15 minutes.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's been minorly profitable. I did manage to get some medium leather. That's nice. A lot of leather scraps. I'm not happy. Leave the Kodo alone. Need to get some recipes. Recipes are very needed. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I don't know that you're skinnable. You're not. You also drop meat that I don't have a recipe for. What was that? Oh, is that our bond? Is that our bond improving? Is that what that is? Okay, that makes sense. No, that was not a level. That's the thing. He didn't level. It was white. He's still 13. So it wasn't the gold ding, it was the white ding, which I think is his bond to me. Bond matters as well, or else they, like, if the bond gets too, I know if the bond gets too low, they abandon you. Well, see, that's the thing, is I don't know where that tab is. Like, it doesn't seem to exist in this version. Like, I remember a day, right? I remember back in the day, your pet had its own talent tree. But that isn't a thing in this version. Right? He doesn't have a talent tree in this one. Everything is done at the pet trainer. As opposed to, like, each individual pet having their own talent tree. And so, there's not really a pet journal. It might have been Lich King. It might have been Burning Crusade. Right? Like, there's all sorts of options. But all I know is that I can't really see a fucking thing about my pet in this version. Yeah, knew that was going to move on, but the other one's going to move on before I can get to it, isn't it? Yep. The thing, this is the main thing that sucks about Thunderbluff. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's that too. And you go to the Spirit Rise, which is through this. No, falling and dying would be really bad right now. I know in future versions, portals. I don't think there are this time. No, with lunch, let's see if I reach the end. Yeah, go for it, man. No, there's no portals down here. I don't know why they felt the need to isolate this place.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Alright, what do we want? Maximum health by 27 per hour. Really by 4, ooh. Run speed by 50% for 15 seconds. Worthless. Restores 90 to 150 mana. Ooh, that could be good. I like the agility one.
Victory for Sylvanas. Our time will come.
I'm not going to do that right now. I had to isolate the torrent to prevent mad cow disease outbreaks. That's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, people do that just to talk with their friends. You know? Like, I've got friends all over Texas. That's how I talk to them, because none of them are in the area. Hi, Evelyn. Okay. I gotta find the fishing guy, which I think is over by the pond. So I can get those recipes. Then we're gonna take a small break so that I can make some food. And we'll move over to painting. Why is that crazy? Why is communicating with your friends crazy? I don't understand. You're an auctioneer. That's blacksmithing. I don't know what. Ooh, nothing that says PvP. Red vendor. Thunder Bluff commendation. Nope. Hang on. Let's go back over here. It's there. Where am I? I'm on the wrong level. Right, I'm not looking for the auctioneers. I'm looking for the fishing guy. Which I thought would be by the pond. Maybe I'm looking for the cooking guy? Fruit vendor. Skinning trainer. Can't learn anything from you, but I'm going to check anyways.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, can't learn anything from
We
you. That's
shall
going to be
meet
expensive.
again.
Enchanting supplies. Expert enchanter. Fruit vendor. Basket weaver. Herbalism. Alchemist. I'm on the wrong level. I'm seeing now that I'm on the wrong level. I need to go to the next one up. Oh, we're in. Hold on.
What brings you here?
We'll do that. Let's also get rid of our garbage. Can't do anything with that. That's a good sale. Stringy wolf meat. Need to cook that up before I sell it. I'm keeping that elixir. Let's sell the leg meat. Medium sugar. Is that what I'm using? Who are you? You're a light leather quiver. Be the same as that one. I'll be able to make a better quiver. Razor, level 24. Reinforced bow.
Farewell.
Staff merchant. Cooking supply.
Greetings.
Smoked sagefish. That's not what I'm looking for. Longjaw mud snapper. That's what I'm looking for. I'm also looking for that I can't do. And the brilliant small fish. You don't have the one for the brilliant small fish.
Walk
you
with
do
the
have
earth,
it for the
mother.
fucking frog. Cooking trainer.
What brings you here?
No,
May
resist.
the eternal sun
Look for the brilliant
shine.
small fish first. Fishing supply. Fishing supply.
Well met.
Brilliant small fish. Ooh, that was cheap. Have the bristle whisker catfish, but I don't have cooking 100. I might have cooking 100 whenever I finish with
May
those
the
frogs.
eternal
though.
sun shine upon thee.
Okay. Cooking. And hereish. A brilliant small fish. Not gonna level me, but we're gonna go ahead and make everything. The spiced wolf. I could buy spices and do spiced wolf meat instead of charred wolf meat. Turn around and sell it. I think it'll be more valuable if I do that, and I might get those out of it.
I've been expecting you.
What does it need? Mild spice. So 5 mild spice. Okay.
Go
Back over here.
in peace.
Well. You're gonna level up. I know it's a rare, but we could. No? Alright, that's fine. Long job. Snap. Alright. Make all of these. If it stays orange, we should be able to make it to 100, which will get me, which it didn't. Of course it didn't. We still might be able to get it to 100. So I can learn the catfish if I can get to 100. And this won't have been an entirely wasted trip. Which I'm not going to get 100. I'm going to be, so far, 1 short. That is slightly infuriating. Oh my god, is that slightly infuriating. Okay. Well. What are you worth? 243? Okay. Do you have
Hail.
bristle whisker catfish? 12 silver for that. He's not going to sell it for cheaper. Can't afford the sagefish. Can't even get anywhere close to doing it yet. You're going to buy the bristle whisker catfish recipe. We're going
May
to
the
sit on it.
eternal sun shine.
I need one level. Okay.
Looking for something special?
No, shut up. Sell those to you. That's worthless. Sell that to you. Oh my god, these aren't worth a goddamn thing, are they? You're better healing than this is. Are you willing to eat the frogs? You are willing to eat the frogs, so we'll sell that. Eat the frogs is our eatable. Got that. Keep there. Our leather is that. All right. Well,
Be careful.
this was a fruitful trip. This was a fruitful trip.
How may I
Did
aid
learn
you?
some new things. 50 silver there. 50 copper to org. Silver 10 for Crossroads? That's an easier trip, but okay. We'll go to the Crossroads. It's more expensive. We're gonna go to the Crossroads. City discount. I think it's major city to major city, because there's not a Zeppelin, because they, for some reason, didn't think you would want a Zeppelin to go between Thunderbluff and Orgrimmar for some reason. Okay, so we're going to Crossroads. We're going to log out at Crossroads, and we're going to move over to painting. But between those, I'm going to take a quick break to heat up some food. Probably make me a freezer burger. And eat that so that I can also take my afternoon meds. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I don't. I think it'll delay it if I do it now. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll move over to painting. I'm gonna run an ad while we're away, so that gives us more time to paint. And then after an hour of painting, we'll move over to community art. So for anybody who wants to add anything into the AI section, the work in progress section, or the finished project section, go ahead, start working that out. We'll do community art after an hour of painting. I think if I run an ad, it will push the automatic breaks back by about 30 minutes, which should give us a full hour. I think it will. I'm not positive about that. Hoping it does, because usually that's how things go. So we'll try to do that. Hopefully not getting too fucking crazy around here. And yeah, and I think I'm not positive, but I think we'll be able to actually finish painting the Liberator today. I think we will. Not positive. I'm pretty sure though. It usually doesn't take me more than 12 hours to paint one of those. Which is honestly a little embarrassing to say that it takes that long to paint one of those, but that's just how it is, I guess. Oh, I need to summon my boy. Hop in here. I'm gonna have to get this. Do Striders level me up? They do. I'm gonna have to go out and kill some Striders, or I'm gonna have to go back to Org and do some fishing to get some of those things, to get some snappers. Okay. All right. So we're gonna log out here, and ooh, actually, that's perfect. Log back in with a full. Log back in with a full War Chief's blessing. All right. So I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna make some food. I'll be back in a few minutes. So funny story. I'm gonna leave the Be Right Back screen up for a little bit. But I got an Amazon delivery while we were playing WoW. Let me get my chat up where I can see it. I got an Amazon delivery while we were playing WoW, right? So that the thing is I ordered some brushes, right? I ordered brushes off of Amazon for Rain and I, right? Because we're going to Adepticon. Rain is taking a beginner's painting class because she doesn't want to learn from me. I don't know why, but she doesn't want to learn from me. She's taking a beginner's painting class, so we ordered brushes that come with a little carry case, just to be on the safe side, right? Because that makes it a little bit easier for us. I also have a bi-weekly delivery of a case of Monster Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. I get that every 2 weeks. My delivery date is set for Wednesday. They decided that they were going to ship the monster with the brushes. I'm really hoping that decision did not result in my brushes being ruined. So yeah, that's a fun thing that's happening right now. Hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, I burned my tongue. Okay. Alright, I'm still setting up the hobby desk. Because I don't plan ahead. That's why my going live message is I'm not prepared for this. It's because I'm not. So I'm not even sure if my camera's going to be working right now because I didn't test it before going live. Usually it's not a problem. We got a lot? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's my freezer burger. I also just took my injection. Not crazy about that. That did not feel good. So, okay. How's everyone doing? Evelyn, all you've said is hi. We haven't talked in a few days. How are you doing? You doing well? Who else do we got here? Is anybody else here that we haven't talked to yet today? I've talked to Werf. Nero, you were baffled by Discord calls for some reason. I still don't understand that. Jack's here. Omnisaya. Oh, Sai, I didn't see you here. Didn't see that you were here. Appreciate you coming in. Kim's here. Ghost. Evelyn. Chroma. In Trouble's here. In Trouble's streaming, though. So that doesn't really count. Because I have no friends. Oh, brother. That can't be true. It still burns. It's still too hot to bite. Oh my god. That shouldn't be that hot. No. Alright. That's probably at a good volume. That's probably. Oh, I need to. Oh, where's Discord? I need to drop out of that call. I have killed 30 tigers and only gotten 3 fur. I'm sorry, man. Hey, you're getting experience though, right? You're getting experience and potentially trash. Trash is always a good thing to loot so that you're able to sell that. Loot your kills, make sure that those random skinners that are in the area can also harvest that. Because Lord knows you need the money. All right, so let's zoom out a little bit. So this is the brush set that I got. Let's open it up and see what we got. I don't know how much. I have to test all of these, right? Like I need to try all these brushes out before taking this to oh, it has a little purse strap. Lick them first. I'm not gonna lick them first. I don't lick my brushes in general. Okay. Each individual brush comes sleeved. That's nice. We've got 2 dry brushes. Probably not going to use those for a while. And then we've got 5 Kalinskis. So what do we have? We've got... What are you? What are you? We've got a number 2. Got a number 2 round. Our Master Series. There you go. Number 2 round. Useful brush to have. Very useful brush to have. Next one over is a number 2 round. Okay, that's a little annoying. Number 2s are not generally what I need multiples of. Number 1s and number 0s are what I usually need multiples of, but that's okay. Another number 2 round. Next one over, I swear to God, if you're another number 2. Next one over is a number 1. I don't like the individual wrapping. It's honestly kind of tedious. Next one over is a 0. Okay, I'm guessing the last one in here is a 00. Because that's what makes the most. It's a 30. Okay, I don't have a 30. Okay, that's one that I'm gonna need to test out. All right, so that's a 30, and then we've got a small dry brush and a medium dry brush. We do not have the large dry brush. I'm guessing that one says small, and then that one says we didn't get the large dry brush. There's a slot for a large dry brush, but I have to buy that separately. I've never seen golden maples sold individually. I've only seen them ever sold in sets. These are all Master Series 1, which means they're the same brushes that I'm currently using, so I'm going to need to test out the 30 to see what that's going to feel like. But overall, happy with what I've got there. Like the carry case too. Very much like the carry case. I need it. Okay. I did not wash my palette paper or my rinse cup. That's going to be problematic. I'm looking at the hammer here, and I'm seeing that I need to do another coat of the anthracite gray. Sorry, I didn't mean to have to eat on stream, but you know, shit happens. That's interesting. It's interesting that my numbers went from 9 to 17 whenever I switched over to painting, even though I'm not painting yet. Welcome in, everybody. Non-metallic Stormcast. That photo does not do these things justice. I need to get a better photo of my Stormcast, because that is just so dark. That is one of mine. That one there in the corner, that is one of mine. But that is so dark, especially whenever, like, you see him here. See how much, like, that's the same paint, right? It's so much brighter here than it is here. Like, this looks a little green. This one looks like the actual color that it is. I need to calibrate my camera, apparently. Not my, not this one. This one that you're looking through, not this one. The one I take my photos with. I wonder where my... Because it's the white balance that's the problem there. And I have balance sheets. I just have no idea where they are. But right now it looks like it's balanced for gray. And not white. And that's a problem. Gonna need to fix that. Don't know how to fix that, but we're gonna need to fix that. Okay. Do we just continue on with the messy palette? I think we do. So you can see my palette over there. I have not cleaned it. I usually clean it before I get to painting, but I had to make food and I had to use the restroom, so I didn't have time to do that during our break. Ugh. I also need to get a new drink because this monster is about dead. Scratch that. The monster is dead. And I know Kimmy's gonna hit me with the drink button a few times whenever she wakes up. They wake up. Jeez, I really need to get better about that. I'm sorry, Kim. When they wake up, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, so I'm looking at our ad timer. Drink water. I don't want to drink water. I don't like water. No, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm actually gonna probably grab a Powerade. I have some zero sugar Powerades. You have to shake them up or they taste like salt, but that's probably what I'm gonna end up with. That seems like a much better choice for me. So I'm gonna go grab one of those real fast, but yeah. I hate water, but I hate diabetes more. Well, you know what? I already have diabetes, so that's why I drink all the zero sugar stuff. Like I don't drink sugary drinks. Like the Monster I had was the zero sugar. The Powerades that I have are all zero sugar. The sodas that I have are all zero sugar. So, and besides, that's what my injection is for. So I take, and this thing, I hate this thing so much. I take one of these a week, and I hate this fucking thing. Because that's why I'm going to be off tomorrow, is because of this right here. These make me sick the day after I take them. So I literally just shot up with one of these. So yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. If you've got diabetes and they try to put you on Mounjaro injections, get something else, man. These things are awful. But yeah, I take those, and those dramatically balance out my sugars. Sick, you want to be hovering over the toilet all day. Like, you want to vomit every 45 seconds. Kind of sick. It's terrible. So the day after I have to take that injection, usually I'm doing the mucus reducers, I'm doing the nausea, the anti-nausea pills, I'm taking 3 or 4 different allergy pills. I'm doing whatever I can to dry out my sinuses because they just start flooding my stomach. It's absolutely awful. So, like I said, don't recommend it. Not fun. Watch your sugar intake, folks. You don't want diabetes because it is a nightmare. I need to go in and do my medical exam. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna be I need to do that. Okay, I need to grab my drink. I'll be back in just a second. We're gonna start working on him. But I need. I heard multiple badoots. As soon as I stood up, I heard multiple badoots. Who was? Was that in my Discord? Maybe, possibly. It looks like it was. Well, there's a live announcement. Kill that. Work in progress. Ah. Ghost posting over in the... What the hell am I looking at? Ghost? Why are you posting my models in the work in progress? Oh, crop these for the overlay. You're right. You're right. That might be a better option. I don't read, man. You know this. You should know this by now that I don't read. But okay, you're right. I might be able to crop some stuff out of that. We'll see what happens. Let me clear my... Oh, that was Kim canceling stream today. Makes sense. Let's clear the froggy notif. Okay. We're good. Okay. Let's just go ahead and just download this and save it. Okay. And we will ignore that when we get into community art. So we're going to do community art whenever the next ad break is coming, which right now it says is in an hour and 12 minutes. So yeah. So like, yeah, I have Powerade Zero. Zero sugar Powerade. These things suck when you don't shake them up, but because they just taste like pure salt. They're not great. They're not great by themselves. They still taste kind of salty. I just made pics from my snakes. Where can I post in Discord? Your snakes? There's a pets section. There's a pets tab channel in there somewhere. Let's see. Under the art section, second from the bottom. Second from, like, there's the marketplace listings, and then above that is the pet showcase. You want to share pictures of your pets? Pet showcase is the place to do it. Dark dirt helps or doesn't. Okay. There's that. Oh, need my glove. My glove. Like, oh, I have plenty of things that I still need to get prepared before we can start painting. The glove is one. Another one is I need to wet my wicking paper towel. I do use a paper towel, but I do not use a dry paper towel. I use a slightly moist paper towel. To wick my brushes. That's a 0. I don't want a 0. I want... No, actually, no, I do want the 0. Oh, but I need anthracite. I'm expecting this to be so much louder. I don't know why. Oh, I got a notification from Ultra Acryl today. It sounds like they're going to start shipping their paints next week. So theoretically, I will be getting my paints soon. What I'm worried about is if they ship is that I'm moving in March. And I'm wondering when they're going to start shipping to the States. Because if they're going to start shipping to the States soon, then I don't need to change my address. If they're shipping them in a while, well, that can be a problem. Because I may not be able to get them. And I'm a little worried about that. Okay. I'm not a little worried about that. I'm a lot worried about it. Brush nice and... All right.
Ooh, daddy.
Hey, Lotus. Where you been? How was your party? Your dress was lovely. Your dress was lovely, and Rain was comparing her tits to yours. That was odd. That was a weird conversation. But that was definitely a conversation that was had. Fell asleep. That's fair. You had a party that you went to last night. You wore yourself out. I'm sure you and Stroop were busy last night as well, afterwards. So... Nope, really? That doesn't sound right. I noticed that you were wearing like a full body fishnet. How did that lead to nothing? Did he piss you off? I bet he pissed you off. Men do that. I piss off my wife all the time. It's not intentional. We were both tired. All right, well, I guess that's an excuse. Okay. Back to work. Hopefully be able to do a good job on this. Well, like I said, I don't think you answered the question. Did y'all have a good time at the party? Or was that a no? I can imagine that ending up being a no as well. Okay, fun. Good, good, good. Like I said, dress was absolutely lovely. I'm guessing Stroop was just wearing a suit. See, the thing is, like, I look really good in a suit, even though I'm a large guy. The problem is right now, I've lost like 45 pounds in the past year, so I don't think any of my suit clothes fit anymore. Like, my jeans don't fit. They're legitimately falling off my hips if I don't have a belt on. I have a good 4 to 6 inches in my pants. If I take the belt off and how you hook your thumb in and you just pull it out, I've got 6 inches on my pants. I need to get new pants. But I don't want to make the trip out to Bass Pro Shop because that's where I get my pants from. Dress pants and a polo? Oh, he was schlubbing it? Okay. If the wife is dressing up, you're supposed to dress up too. Come on, Stroop, you're better than this. There was no need to be dressed. Ah, could have at least put a button down and a tie on. You know, after the party, go out and have some fun somewhere else, kind of deal. You know. I need to remix that. Probably need to remix that. Do I want to remix that? Not really. Stir it up and see where it gets. How many problems we dupe ice in the pet showcase. Oh, Rain. Oh, Rain's not gonna be prepared for that. That's unfortunate. She's gonna be mad at me. It was Western themed. Western themed? Most were dressed like they were going line dancing. Okay, so a plaid button down and a bolo tie. I don't see what the problem is. Polos are so ugly. I hate bolo ties. No, if y'all have the opportunity, don't ever wear it. Good. Oh yeah, Rain's gonna hate that. Yeah, she's gonna hate that. put those together. Doing all right. We're doing all right. I still haven't written down this formula. I need to write down this formula. Since I'm thinking about writing down this formula, I'm going to write down this formula. Because otherwise, I'm going to hate myself. And since I'm remembering to do this sort of on stream, I might actually remember that I've written this down. Okay, so sets. Add. We're gonna go. What are you called? Stormcast Eternals? Create new set. We're gonna add a subset. I'm gonna call it Steel. How many E's are there in Steel? Is it 3? Is it 2? Is it 2 or 3? I genuinely cannot remember right now. 2? Thank you. 3 is the name Steel, right? Okay, add, I need AK. Ocean Blue, no. Anthracite Gray. Add to set. Are they? They are pretty. Is one a banana? Moving on. What color are you? You're black. You're not. Oh. No, no, no. If I click over to it, it means I want to be in that app. Don't let me stop it and then move me back over the app I was in. Anyways, black. Okay, so this is graphite. Okay, add to set. And then add ocean blue. Add silver. Is that what that color is? Silver gray? Yes. Okay. Add that. And then add. We're actually using Acryl. This one? Nope. This one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Notes. Anthracite, and then that color. Okay. Second color. Color, that's not how you spell color, is 2 parts graphite and 1 part ocean blue. I really wish I could put this in a different way. Third color. That's not how you spell color. Stop doing that. Is 2 parts silver gray. 1 part ocean blue. Okay. Okay. If I click into that, okay, and then it has the notes there. Okay, that's much better. All right, now I've got my recipe, so that whenever I go in to do that in the future, theoretically, I'm not gonna fuck it up. It doesn't mean I won't, right? It doesn't mean I won't. It means theoretically. Then Ghost, I want to thank you. Because the pattern for this was your idea. Right? The pattern that I used to do the steel on the hammers. I want to make sure that you understand how much I appreciate you helping me out with it. Because this used to look really bad. Right? The way that I originally did these looked really quite awful. So I just want you to know I appreciate you helping me. Because I do appreciate you guys. Like, y'all make suggestions pretty frequently for things that I should do, things that I should try. And a lot of the times, they work out. And when they work out, I just want you to know that I appreciate your help. Because I don't want to be some guy here on the internet that's taking credit for everything. Because I didn't know how to do this, right? Like this looked so bad the first time I tried it. The hammers were just awful. But now they look pretty good. I'm not great with swords, but that's a different story altogether. Hey, Zinni. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm not great with swords, but you know, everything takes time, right? Never guess what I started. I built up the courage to try WoW hardcore. I didn't have anything to do with that, did I? Still alive? What level are you? But it has SAO vibes. It kind of does. 14? Oh, you're doing pretty well. I have died. And my second character is at 16. Two other level 6 characters. Yeah. All right. See, I'm not allowed. See, with the way that my guild is doing it, I'm actually not allowed to. I'm not allowed to create another character until I have at least one at level 30. So it's gonna be a bit before I get to it. I'm still solo, not guilded up, but I'm allied. Well, see, there's your problem. You're playing Alliance. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm curious. The train between Ironforge and Stormwind, does that exist in Classic? Okay, well that's fair. That does. It's always been there. So the Alliance are able to have all of their major cities connected because they've got the train between Stormwind and Ironforge, and then they've got the boat between Stormwind and Darnassus. Or not Darnassus, but the other one. Does Darnassus, do they not have the boat between? There's no Zeppelin between Orgrimmar and Thunderbluff. That doesn't come in until Cataclysm. It lands in Menethil. Okay. Okay. See, I thought it was in the not. I thought it was in like not Darnassus directly. I thought it was in on the town in it's not Ashenvale. Is it Ashenvale? It might be Ashenvale actually. Harbor comes in Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. Okay, well they still get the harbor before the Horde gets the fucking Zeppelin to Thunderbluff. See, Blizzard doesn't like the Horde. They want to hard mode everything for the Horde. That's why we keep getting the leaders that turn evil. No. Trying to label something as the bad guys is not the same thing. Like trying to label one faction as the quote unquote bad guys isn't an excuse for giving more advantages to the other faction. Because they do the same thing in Battlegrounds. Yeah, the Zeppelin to the Undercity is still there. And take a break, be back a little while later. Have a good stream. I keep you in the background. All right, Tice, thank you very much.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Oh, that came up way later than I thought it was going to. All right, Lotus, give me a second. Oh, that tastes terrible. I know I need it, but it tastes awful. Yeah, Powerade, yeah. No, I need to finish my I need to drink it and I need to finish it. Because it'll help me tomorrow with the medication rebound. So it's just something that I have to deal with. Like, I don't like it, but I need it. Love how you can paint like this. My hands won't cook. Really? I really do enjoy doing this. This is very calming. Although my back hates me. but that's only because I've been in this chair for like the past 3 hours. How long have I been here? Yeah, 3 hours. So yeah. But I've also been doing this for a few years, man. Like you also gotta remember that. Like not as long as some folks have, right? Like some folks have been painting for decades. I've only been painting for like 4.5 years, maybe a little over 4.5 years. But the main thing that helps me, honestly, is an advantage that I have that a lot of people don't, and that is I have really good eyesight. So I don't have to sit here with like magnifying lenses and whatnot on. I can just sit here and look at these things.
Aha! Fuck you!
That seems unnecessary, Lotus. No, I mean, there's always options, right? Like, just because you have worse eyesight doesn't mean you can't do it. It just means you have to use tools. But I agree, Wolf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't greet you earlier. I saw you you say something a little while back, but I didn't greet you. I apologize. Welcome in, Wolf. Yeah, like there's tools and whatnot, right? Like you can get magnifiers, like there's literally lenses you can put on, right? To help you do this. And if you've got good vision on it, it's actually surprisingly easy to get your hands to cooperate. Shockingly enough. I mean, like I said, it's. I should mix that up too. It's just a matter of making sure you can see. As soon as you can, like, being able to see what you're working on makes it a hell of a lot easier. So I'm not gonna go through your Insta feed, and I've only got a handful of WoW stuff in there. Which do I have WoW characters up on my desk right now? No, I don't. I've got a couple of models that I need to work on. I think my Lich King is somewhere around here. I have a Lich King that I need to work on, and I have a Garona half orc that I need to work on. I think they're on the wheel. Pretty sure they're on the wheel and will come up at some point in time. But I don't know when that will be. God, I hate my neighbors. God, I hate my neighbors. Sorry, neighbors are being obnoxious. Hollering up and down the hallway outside. They're out in the parking lot making as much noise as they fucking can. I really don't like these people. Won't be dealing with them for too much longer. Not a whole lot longer that we have to deal with these fuckers. God damn, it sucks. If you haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah. Commented on that earlier. Sure. Got Uther the Lightbringer. I think I do. Give me a second and I can actually look and check. I'd have to print it, but I think I've got one. Here, it's gonna go on this drive. What am I doing? This is the dumb way of looking this up. No, Emerald. No. 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 Stop yelling at me. You can sit there and cry all you want. That's not going to change anything. Emerald. What? Come over here. If you want attention, come over here. Yes, I do have an Uther the Lightbringer. It's in the star something section, Wolf. The starboard, just under general. Yeah, I've got Uther. I've got a standing version of him. I got a bust of him. I've got Mograine with the no, not Mograine. The other one. Tyrion. I've got Tyrion with the Ashbringer. I've got, I don't remember this fucker's name because Alliance doesn't matter in my brain. Oh, I do have a Mograine with the Ashbringer. Tyrion with the Ashbringer. What the fuck is the other guy's name? I can't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Illyria's husband. Not the right color. Cannot for the life of me remember his name. No, not Varisa's husband. The other one, the shadow hunter bitch. Her husband, the paladin. Yeah, no, Varisa is the youngest one who married Ronan. Illyria is the one who got trapped out in Outland. And then she had the husband that was a paladin. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is his name? He's so boring. No, he doesn't die in Outland. Neither he nor the son dies in Outland. He comes back in Legion. They think that he goes missing in Outland for like a few decades, but then like where he goes, it's like where he and Illyria go, it's like thousands of years that they're off fighting the Burning Legion. Terralion. That's his name. Terralion. I've got a model of him. I got a couple of models of him as well. God, why could I not remember that name? Lotus, I have to ask. Are you suggesting that you're wanting to leave your job at the doctor's office to work at mine and Wolf's little cafe thing? Is that what you're saying? You believe in this dream that much? Maybe. I want to point out, I was not the one to say that. I feel like that needs to be on the record. Like I said, I want it on the record. I was not the one to bring that up. I was not the one making that suggestion. Good job, Worf. But it doesn't help us until it's at least 11. Are you working on your professions while you're doing all that? I know. I just want to make sure, Lotus. I want to make sure because, like, usually I'm the one getting blamed for shit like that, and so I need it. I need it to be known. It wasn't me. Herbalism's up to 36. Cool. Getting closer to being able to get journeyman on that. Trolls starting the week out strong. That's not fair. That's not fair. It wasn't me. We have it on record. We have it on record. It's not me this time. That's not fair. Not this time. Most of the time I will accept blame. Most of the time it's my fault. This time it's not my fault. I'm gonna leave that statement alone. Scroll up in the chat, Stroop. You will know what's going on. Incoming. Oh, okay. Oh God, who's coming? You know, we're just gonna. Okay, I appreciate the warning. Appreciate the warning, Lotus. Right, yeah, but like what you said the first time is just, it's a little unusual for you to type that out to us, you know? Like I said, not my fault. I'm not, it was not me this time. That was all Wolf. You didn't realize? Yeah, well, you know, Lotus, it's fine. Like, I'd be lying if it wasn't the first time someone said that to me while on stream. Hey man, folks are weird. That's not my place. That is not my place to answer, so I'm going to remain silent on the question. Redo a good. God damn. Okay. That was not how I wanted that to go, but alright. Use it anyways. That hurt a little. Oh, actually, no. Chest is collapsing a lot. Oh. I really hate fuck that was too much pigment. That was entirely too much pigment. Stroop, thanks for the follow. I thought you had done that before. I'm being totally honest. I thought you had already done that, but you know, whatever. fine. Appreciate the follow. All good, brother. Gets the best of us. On it. You only came to torture me? Why do you say that, Lotus? Or is that what y'all use as foreplay? I understand if that's the case. Sometimes, you know, gotta get a little, Oh, that was the wrong decision. Yes and no. Okay. Hey, man. You know, little public humiliation never hurt anybody. I say that. %. No. Okay. Okay. Try to humiliate her and I get beat like a dog. Yeah, but I mean, aren't you into that? See? So it works out. I don't see what the problem. How's that? It's not going to work the way I want it to. It might. That's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. We'll work. We can make that work. I'm remembering now. My original plan last night was to actually work on the shoulders first, not the hammer. Okay, well, why don't you do that? What you waiting on, bruh? Okay, that ear itches to all. Well, see, what you do is you get your paint area cleaned up and nice and ready to go. and then you sit down and you start working. And once you get going with it, your drive will gradually build up. You just gotta push yourself to get started. Ah, damn, that itches. Did not like. Okay. It started in I'm working fine touches and detail. Still on what the fuck is okay. That's a choice you can make. I don't ever work on anything while it's still on the sprue. Yeah, no, I'm getting that. He also doesn't he doesn't what? No, the paint on sprue is one thing. No, you're a psycho for not priming. Ow. Worf, do you paint? I only know you from WoW. That's not the same thing, brother. That's very much not the same thing. Is it? Okay. Not anymore. I used to when I had people to play 40k with. Well, I mean, just because you don't play doesn't mean you can't paint. I'm guessing you're one of those that doesn't like the paint. Which, if that's the case, I understand. Works for me. Okay. Okay, sure. You know, you're a lost cause. Like, I understand. It's okay. Now I understand why Lotus wants to sell you. My ADHD attention span doesn't let me unless there's a reason. Fair enough. So you can't paint for the sheer enjoyment of painting? See, I need an artistic outlet. Or a creative outlet, I should say. I need a creative outlet. Or else I go insane. So that's why I paint. I like how my stuff looks. I'm more for the gameplay, not the value. That's fair. Absolutely psychotic, but if that's what you want, that's what you want. Death Guard doesn't need to be clean. That's fair. Death Guard doesn't need to be clean. But still. Like, primer has etching compound that'll allow it to grip into the plastic, not just onto. Paint, the paint doesn't grip into. But it does grip into primer. Now what you could do, what you could do that may feel similar. Give me just a moment. Is you could get you some of this, right? And this is actually a primer medium. You can turn basically any acrylic paint into a primer with this stuff. So that's a potential option. Might calm Lotus down on you a little bit, make her want to strangle you less. So that's something you could do. Sorry, I've got weird tools. Tried spray primer once before and flooded my original. I think you did it wrong. But, alright. No, I understand. It's really easy. It's easy with... It's real easy to accidentally overspray and get too much in there and whatnot. It's always a worry of mine whenever I'm using my my rattle can primers. Oh, Lotus, you can get that off of you should be able to get that from Creature Caster, by the way. If you're gonna look for it. Creature Caster is the one who sells that. Too close. Well, I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's easy to fuck that up. I did that on my, what are they called? My aggressors. I accidentally lost some detail in there because I was too close with my primer. Really annoying. Doesn't work the first time he quits. I know someone like that. Not gonna call them out because that would be, what the hell did I do there? Yeah, that's a problem that unfortunately a lot of people run into. That they will, if they don't succeed with something the first time around, it discourages them and they don't want to do it ever again. And it's like, yeah, I understand your thought process there, but that's not how it works. It's sold out. I'm sorry, Lotus. It's probably because LVO just happened. They probably took their entire supply to LVO and they haven't put it back into inventory yet. man, I like how I do mine. I usually start with Abaddon Black base, and start using my Death Guard Green. The other layers. Okay. Their base colors are good, yeah. Abaddon Black. Yeah, I know. No, dude, I'm aware. I'm very familiar with Citadel paints. I don't use Citadel a whole lot. That is what I started with, though. My original brand that whenever I started painting was Citadel. I have since moved on, but that's me. That was what was best for me. You like Citadel? Use Citadel. It's a good paint brand. I just don't. It's just not the. It's not the fit brand for me. I have no problem with anybody using Citadel. I've got Citadels that I don't use very often, but I have them. I need them. I am wanting to replace them with Too Thin Coats. Too Thin Coats is so goddamn hard to get a hold of. Probably buy some paints. Yeah, go for it. No, the base ones are good. I don't like the sketches and glazes that Cuttlefish does, but the base paints are really nice. The sketches and glazes have I think they use a different medium. I started with the older Army Painter and then went over to Citadel. The older Army Painter was garbage. The new stuff is amazing. Like, the old Army Painter stuff was affordable. But now Army Painter is one of my favorites with the Fanatics lineup. It is absolutely one of my favorites. I'm really liking this formula. I'm liking this so much better than the first time I tried it. It did not work for me the first time around. I'm sure y'all... I'm pretty sure Ghost remembers. I don't think the rest of y'all were here for it. But this was a travesty the first time. I'm liking this so much. I would like to get my hand on some more AK. I am enjoying using these paints. It's just that only being able to get them on the web store, I don't like that. I think y'all would understand, right? I think y'all understand the whole. I don't want to get paint off the web store. Like I bought these because they were the NMM steel kit. And buying stuff in a kit is a little bit easier online than buying individual paint. To me. Start an LGS and try to get some AK. Oh yeah? You have an LGS that sells AK? I think my LGS, they're talking about getting AK. But I don't know when / if that's ever gonna happen. because they've started focusing more on game systems than hobby supplies. Like they've got a section for Flashpoint, empty. I think they're getting ready to start carrying War Machine, which is kind of interesting, right? 2 hours. Oof. Two hours is a commitment. Only place to get AK paints right here. No, I understand. I understand if it's the only place to get something, I get going out there. Like my LGS right now, my favorite LGS that I have right now, they are 5 minutes away from me currently. Right. Where I'm moving, they are going to be 35 minutes away from me. It's not going to stop me from going there. It's just, it's a bit more of a commitment to do it. Which means there are going to be days when I have to go to the game store that I'm going to have to stream. I'm going to probably be starting stream late because it's going to take, those are going to be the days where I'm likely also making my GW monthly runs. So, yeah. Trying to convince our main place to get paint right. That can be tough. Like picking up a new paint brand is risky. Sometimes you don't know if you're gonna get your replenishments fast enough to go along with like carrying a new brand. That's one of the problems that my LGS has. Like they used to carry Vallejo, but Vallejo stopped sending them replenishments despite them ordering them. So, you know, when you run into a situation like that where you can't replenish a product, it's usually time to stop carrying it. Which is one problem I'm actually having with them right now, because I have that Assault Preceptor that I ordered through them like a month ago, and I still haven't gotten it yet, so I'm starting to think that they're not going to get it. I'm glad I didn't actually spend any money on it yet. He's also concerned about space. Space is also a problem, yeah. No, I get the space concern. That's one concern that my place has. That they already have a pretty extensive hobby section. Like they carry Citadel, they carry Pro Acryl, and they carry Army Painter, and they carry like all of them. Blazing Tree Terrain! Welcome in! Nice to see you, brother. It's been a minute. How you doing? Setting any more terrain on fire? How's it going, man? I need a drink. Ugh. All right. But yeah, I understand. Like I said, I understand the space. No, sir. No random ignites. Why not? Oh, that's what you were known for. Thought that was your whole thing, was setting trees on fire. I mean, I understand if you want to just some Tomb Kings. Ah, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's an acceptable thing to be working on. Going well? I assume it's going well. I don't know that I'm ever gonna work on Tomb Kings. I'm not gonna work on a whole lot of old world models because, like, I've got that skink that I'm gonna do, but that's probably about it. Dwarves next time. Getting a bit tired of skellies. See, dwarves aren't really my bag either. At some point in time, I need to print out my my Rivenstone models. Lost a model. You lost a model? How'd you lose a model? Oh shit, we're a little over a minute out from the ads. I did not realize. Okay, folks. Well, the ad break is gonna play. When we come back, we're gonna do community art. So if y'all would like to add anything to the work in progress, the finished projects, or the AI section, do it now. Because we're going to be doing that when we come back from break. And you know what? I need a little bit of a break from looking at non-metallic steel. Even though I am very much enjoying this. Drop the box that it was in and it disappeared. That's interesting. Not sure how you pulled that off, but alright. Okay. We're going to take a small break for the ads to play. When we come back, we're going to be we're going to look at community art. Like I said, if you want to have your art featured, get it into the work in progress or the finished project sections now. There's not going to a whole lot in there that I'm aware of. But I had a picture of the model, but in truth, I don't remember painting it. Now it's gone. All right. Well, that's interesting. All right. So ads are coming up. And then, like I said, community art. Back in a few minutes. Okay, so as per usual, we'll be starting with AI art, which, again, the only person to do any submissions is Mew. And this cute little thing is the first one that she's posted. There's only two. There's only two in the AI section. So we're going to be through these very quickly. But yeah, this is Mew's little sleeping elf girl, and then she's got the little goblin that she made. Give that a minute. I'm seeing what the delay looks like. It's actually pretty significant. Not crazy, honestly, about blue fur sticking up here, but that's just me. When we're in the not NSFW section, that feels more like the if that kind of thing should be showing up in other sections. But that is the AI section. Very quickly through that one. All right, work in progress. A bit more than I realized over the past week. Not a big deal, but why stop doing that, microphone. Okay, so it says goose. Hold on. All right, so it is Toasts. I don't know why he changed his name, but it's this is Toast, one of Toast's Tyranids trying out a different pink. Which, again, I think is working. I don't think he likes it though. Lotus showing off the bloat drone. I forget what they're the full name. I know there are more of these to come though. But looking good. Definitely have an appreciation for these. Okay. I was pretty sure it was for your army. Which I keep telling her she needs to be working on her own stuff, but whatever. Dr. D working on his Nurgle demons. So, the Nurgle demons here, for those of you who are unaware, he's going to be running a spearhead of these against me at Adepticon, against my my Stormcast. I don't know how that's going to go. But this is the start of them. And we have a few that are done that we're going to see later on, I think. But for those of you who are familiar with Dr. D, this is his stuff. So, hold on. Because Lotus did a good job, you're not going to use it. Okay, just I need to make sure that I'm understanding that correctly. All right. So here's more of Toast's Tyranids. Now these are two different stylings. I don't know if everybody can tell the difference between these. This one looks better to me than this one does. But I don't know what y'all think. That's what varnish is for, brother. you put varnish on it, and that helps to prevent that particular issue. I have one new one. Next time I will upload the pictures. I'm gonna do paint homework now. Looking good. Yeah. All right. Killaby. Some of his early non-metallic blue testing that he's doing for some blueberry boys. This gradually looks better and better. Like it's a little infuriating to watch Killaby's progress sometimes. I'm guessing this is the base for the bloat drone, which again is absolutely fantastic. Paying more attention to the game. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Which again, this looks phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I need to get some of this resin. I feel like this is UV cure resin that you just poured on here with some tape. I need to get some of this to do for some of my bases. Okay, it is. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was. All right, and we got Chris over at Dork Depot. I think this is a conversion of the Blood Angels. Did I just see that our guild leader died? Well, I think it's converting the Blood Angel over to a Space Wolf. You know, that one Blood Angel chaplain? I'm pretty sure it's a conversion. I swear to God, if you fuckers make me guild leader, I'm eliminating the rule of not being able to sell on auction house. Like I'm pushing for that. Like I know Booty's technically in control because this is her whole thing, but I'm pushing for being able to sell on auction house. So anyways, I think all of us should promote with that. Anyways, yeah, like I said, that Blood Angel. It's a Blood Angel conversion, right? Yeah, it is. You can even see the little droplet, right? Yeah. All right. I'm not crazy. Anyways. Leo working on, we see these later on. That Leo was working on. We see these later on. But these look so interesting. Right? Okay. Toast more of his I think he's trying to show off the Neurolictor. But like the pink on this thing, the Leaper here shows off way more. Very curious to see how these turn out. He's doing a great job on his Tyranids. God, why can I not remember the names of things today? Nemesis. I don't know what that is. That's not art. We're not going to show it. Well, okay. This. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Artie with a bust. Damn, Artie. We only have the one angle, but holy hell, does that look good? Very well way of starting off. You're in mourning since your guild leader's passing. Yeah, sure, let's say that's what it is. No, it means I have to invite someone to the guild again, because that's likely going to get... It's either going to get shifted to me or Booty as the interim. Okay. Dork Depot doing... What is this supposed to be? Did you title this? No, you didn't. I think it's just a marker, an objective marker kind of situation. Refreshing camera. And then a marker for Ultramarines, which I don't know if it's the paint that's doing that, but the sword looks a little warped down here. No, it's just in general today, man. I'm not able to remember shit. That is very well done. Very well done. I know you're not here, are you, Chris? Yeah, he's not here. Okay, Mew. Okay, it's the same photo twice, so we're just gonna skip over the second one. The Mew working on one of her busty goblins. Those things are so incredibly small. I think this is the 75. Yeah, this is a 75 mil. I'm gonna guess Mew is not here. That's because Mew is not here. Pretty decent so far. All right, more of Killabee's progress with the non-metallic Ultramarine. It's really coming together. The gold looks fantastic. The shoulders are a little odd. The helmet's a little weird. The legs are very well done. But I like the trim, the gold trim. I think that came really well. Like, I can usually do gold pretty well. I don't think I would have done it that well. Okay, those caroler goblins that we were looking at of Leo's earlier, which the lantern, pretty fantastic. Goblins look really good as far as their skin tones go right now. All right, and that's Ghost posting my Stormcast from Armies on Parade. So those are mine. We don't need to care about that. All right. Hey, Icky, how you doing? All right, finished projects. Not a lot. Lovely sleep Sunday. My Stormcasts are all right. I could do a lot better if I actually took the time to blend the gold, but I don't. If I did, these models would probably take 25 hours each, and that's a lot. Much math, not much coffee. Well, if that's what you want to do. I did not sleep nearly as much as I wanted to today. That's because I wanted to play games. Anyways, Professor Grimm here with it. Can you open? With his Corn Berserker. What is the word? Warband from... I forget what it's from. I do. I forget what it's from. Warcry? Warcry. Yeah, there we go. Underworlds. My apologies. Underworlds. Did it with time and painting. Thought it was Warcry. I'm gonna trust Ghost on this one because he watches Professor Grimm way more than I do, and Grimm paints nothing but warbands because he's got so fucking many of them. So I think you won the vote. You have 3 out of the 5 of us in the guild. God damn it. Yep, sounds like it's gonna be me then. Should I get the Discord off of Lotus to share my abominations? You are more than welcome to, Stroop. Okay, and then there's more of these. I love the dogs. These are so much fun. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the Discord right there. On the Underworld's warbands. Okay, I didn't know if it was Warcry or if it was or if it was Underworld's. Because well, I say that I know it's not Warcry. That's just where my brain defaults to. Very different approach to these things than I have. That's where Tremo told me. No, I understand. I don't think they're usable in both, but maybe. I don't know how Underworlds works. I'm gonna leave that alone because I feel like that's a dangerous road to go down. Okay, Zell showing off. That's not gonna get any bigger. Some pixel art that he's doing for a client, or has done for a client, I should say. Uses deck building. Ah, okay. So many good painters in the community. There's some great painters in here, yeah. That's Mew watching my stream from VR. Moving right along. Who is? Joshio. I don't remember this person's actual name as they appear in Twitch. I'm pretty sure this is a Malifaux box. Especially based on looking at the bases, I'm going to say this is Malifaux. Because they're the only ones I know that use these rimmed, curved down ones. Very well done. We've got more. Do we have more? I thought we had more. We apparently do not have more. It's just this. This is one of the newer sets from Malifaux, which again is phenomenal. Lotus showing off. No. Can I over here? Lotus showing off their new turntable as well as the assassin from what was it? It's the one that you got with the subscription to Warhammer Plus, I believe. Yeah. I don't know how to bring that to the center, so Mew working on more of her toppers for her Citadel pots. Icky with their I don't imagine this is just a generic unicorn, but to me it is because I don't know what it's from. Icky, can you enlighten me if this comes from something? It's just a generic unicorn. Oh, okay. Okay. I like the UV effects that you went with. I do. I do like that it looked like whenever you go from that to that, I do like the enhancement that that gives. And then finally, what did Dr. D call these? Oh, well, Stroop just put more in. His booger boys. That's what he called. So part of okay. So Dr. D is these bases are convertible to work as rounds and squares for Old World as well as Sigmar. So that's what. So they look a little awkward, like right there, because they pop out. So like I said, he's gonna be using the In Trouble. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate y'all coming in. Welcome. So yeah, so he's gonna be coming at me with a Nurgle Maggotkin army for our for our match, and then he's got 2 other games that he's playing with these same models. So time to close the tab. Yeah, I noticed you've been here like the whole damn time, Trouble. Other ones. Yeah. I think I'm just going up against a subsect of these. I'm not positive about that, but could be very interesting. All right, Stroop. With your Rodigus, why is the photo so far away? Lurking and napping in all friends streams. That is how. All right. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Yeah, I lurk in other streamers so they get viewer credit. I appreciate that. But it doesn't work when you're streaming. You don't count while you're actively streaming. Is nowhere. Okay. So yeah, we got Rodigus, which I don't see anything wrong with this model, Stroop. You were saying you're not that good, but like this looks good. It's not based. Like there's that's a problem, but that's the only problem I'm seeing. In that case, I lurk, so I know who's active and well, there you go. Good paint. It is. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Wolf said there either, Lotus. And then the Mortarian. I'm confused. Is he supposed to have a gray robe? Is that your intention there, Stroop? Oh, is he posting more and they just haven't come through yet? It was more bluish white. Oh, okay. It just then it's the picture that does that. Which I understand. Again, my my Stormcast look like a very green gold whenever I take pictures of them, but then whenever you're looking at them on the other camera, they're a brilliant yellow gold. I don't know why that's happening. Trying to get better pictures. All right, brother. Well, you know what, Stroop? We're at the end, so go ahead and keep loading them up, and you'll be the first ones we go through in the finish section next week. When we go through finish next week, you'll be the first ones up. You're just gonna have to, wait a week. Trouble, go post. All right, Trouble. We'll take a look at you real quick. Since you got it in before I completely ended, and if you're able to get him in before I'm done with Troubles here, I still don't understand why you painted a baby dragon with a dragonfly as not Spyro. I still don't understand this decision. But it looks fantastic. It looks absolutely amazing. I just don't understand. Like Spyro the Dragon with his little dragonfly buddy is iconic as this duo. But you went green and purple, which I do like. I like the purple that you used. I think that was a really good choice with the shade of green you went with. Annual progress mini. I get you. But yeah, no. Like I said, I really like the purple that you chose to go with that green. It definitely a good way to go. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete that message. And we're going to move it under here. We'll start there. All right, so we've gone through all of that. We've gone through the AI stuff. So we're going to move back over here. And I'm going to clean up my screen so that things are where I want them to be. I didn't see what was just said. What was that? I still have my first mini, a Space Marine biker. Good. Doing worse. Oh my god. I understand. I do. I wholeheartedly understand having an issue with your older paint jobs. Break out the color wheel. Well, you know, that makes sense. Okay, am I all set over here? I think you know what I'm not set with is I'm in the wrong category. There we go. Little upset with myself that I was in the wrong category there because my numbers could probably be higher if I wasn't fucking around like that. All right. Let's get back to this. Just figured out your chat was Orcord. I'm going to invade you visit. All right, that's fine. Oh shit, I need to hop over into Booty's Discord real fast. Yeah, 3 on me. That's looking like I'm gonna be the new guild leader. That's probably a bad decision. But I am the longest living so far. And the hunt is off. I found the model. Oh, good. You found it. Excellent. Now I get to try to remember what I was doing. Looks like I've done most of it already. I have not done top there, and I need to work on the white section. Well, I'm glad you were able to find it, Wolf. That was bad. Ooh, what is happening with my hands? No one needs to die now. Jesus, Wolf. Little on the aggressive side there. I thought he said it was a finished one. Did I read that wrong? That's not gonna work. That's 100% not gonna work. It's okay, we can make do. All right. Ow. Jeez. I need this. This is all gunked up. And it's gonna refuse to open if I don't do something. There we go. That's a lot of crusty white paint. Okay. Let's try. Okay. A little bit of white paint and solid. Ooh. Almost flooded the paint with water. That would have been real bad. Ooh. Idea. It was a bad idea to do that way. Now, the really hard part. That's not working. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Ooh. Almost fucked that up. That's okay. No? Don't wanna cooperate? Okay. Try that again. I wanted to. Very much not working the way that I want it to. Pretty sure it's just an incompetence issue. Yep, definitely an incompetence issue. Alright, cool. Alright, we can reset. Alright, here we go. How long have we been here? Almost 5? Okay. Those internal lines are a challenge. Very much a challenge. Let me tell you, painting an edge on a line like that, not easy. It's very unpleasant. There's a brush wants to just randomly stop applying paint. Ooh. Oh, come on. I was about to rip my house apart. Look. Uh-oh. Small figure case. Okay. Where did it disappear to? What? Oh, that's Shorty. Oh, there we go. No wiggle. No wiggle. Yes. That is not working the way that I'm wanting it to. That's better. Wanting a nice, strong line. Whoop. my phone and my iPad just got all of my Discord for the day. Better. Oh, jeez. Gulbo Prime, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Guess I should go ahead and remind everybody we're gonna have the 500 follower thank you stream on February 9th.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
February 9th. 12 hours working on Kairos Fate Weaver. That should be a lot of fun. Theoretically.
You're receiving this message.
No one...
You will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood God.
I never agreed to that, Lotus. That was never a thing that I agreed to. Yeah, uh-huh. Are we? Oh. Ooh, okay. That's unpleasant. Why is that happening? What do I need? What do I need? I need white blue. I never said that. I said Rain found one. I did not say Rain was getting one. What do you mean for free commissions? I wasn't planning on it. Why would I do that? That doesn't seem like a thing I would do. What made you think of asking this question? Don't you dare. Sorry. Model tried to pop off the handle. That's a very specific question that you would ask. Because I couldn't find the model I lost, I was going to start saving points if you plan to do anything like that. No, I was, was never planning on doing anything like that. Oh, he obviously needs more done on his Legion. No. That Legion requires a shit ton of work. Probably need to refresh my. Touch up. Setting. Oh, really hate those parts where I have to stop breathing. Really don't like that. Okay. I need to do more work on the hammers in the gold. My gold looks dried out. Water in my little bottle there. It is 4 o'clock. Oh, God. Oh, why does my chest hurt? Well, my sternum. Why does my sternum hurt? Alright, let's give this a shot. Figure out the librarian on jet bike. Okay, well. I'm sure you'll be able to figure that. How the hell did I do? Hold on. Did I do that in red? I think I did that in red. Alright, we'll just worry about it. Define one. Leather wraps. Get it red. Put it down. Me. Good night. Have a good stream. I'm going to bed. All right, Tice, you have a good one, brother. Sleep well. I guess it is like 10 p.m. there. No, 11 p.m. Gotta remember to get my time. Some folks can do that, other folks cannot. Whatever happens to happen with people with Mouth, please behave. Yeah, you did, Mew. Oh, by the way, did you ever print off those items? I have not printed off the items yet because I have not found the heads yet. I'm still trying to track down those heads you want. Alright. Not working as well as I'd like it to. If I was intelligent, I would just put a new drop of this paint down. I was gonna I'll leave that alone. Alright. I'm a little curious as to what you were gonna say, Lotus. But, you know, you do you. I need to. About the head. Yeah, well. That's fine. I regularly embarrass myself on the internet anyways, so. You're fine, Mew. Oh, jeez. I want it on record. That was not me. Oh, man. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Now, Wolf needs, I think he said 1,000 Mark 6 helmets. Like the Dark Angels Mark 6 helmets. Not, I'm assuming not the Beakies. If you need 1,000 Beakies, those come with it. I'm assuming it's the other one. And I cannot for the life of me find them. Oh, did you find them yourself? Yeah, no, I know which ones you're looking for. I'm not able to find a file for them. Yeah, those were. I was pretty sure those were the ones that you wanted. I just have not been able to find a file with which to print those. And I don't I don't do any kind of sculpting myself, so... Oh, okay, we have an ad coming. I could. I don't know if he would share anything with me. But we'll see. I'll see if he's got anything that he can pass over to me. Yeah, I know he's got a ton of stuff. Pretty sure he's in Discord, so I can message him. Fuck up. Looks like it might be Starburns for me. Yeah. Oh, you already asked him. Okay. Mine then. Don't have to ask him. Great. That's just annoying. All right, we got ads, so I'm gonna get up to stretch because I really need to get up and stretch. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Hey, wait a second. Hold up. Wait, why are we talking about forcing me to do things? Hold on now. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. No. No. If there's shit that involves me, I feel like I should have a vote in this. I don't like being spoken to this way. I'm very much not a fan of this. I don't see why I don't get a say in the things that I do. I mean, I'm dubious about that question. There are strange implications. I'm not a fan of being spoken to this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was about to say, what the hell are you doing over there? I don't like that noise. What was that noise? I feel like someone just slid something into my door frame, into my front door. I'm not totally sure that's what happened, but that sound was very creepy. No, there's an infinite number of things it could have been. It sounded like somebody sliding something in between like the door and the door frame, you know? Because again, I live in an apartment, so if they need to give you physical correspondence, they have a tendency of slipping it into the door frame for some fucking reason. Even though we have these little clips next to our doors, like outside, and they could just clip it in that, and it's still like plainly obvious to see whenever you get home. They insist on slipping it into the door. Or it could be like some new restaurant in the area that's giving out, you know, that's like doing the coupon thing. Absolutely hate it. So it sounded like that cardstock kind of paper being shoved into the door frame. Rain will be home in about an hour, I would imagine. So I don't think I need to do anything with it right now, since they decided to do it after the ad break. I'm not Daddy Warbucks. I don't have any stock in weapons manufacturing. Really? I would have thought that you would have had stock in some sort of like rifle company, like a Remington or a Winchester or something like that. Oh, okay. I know why. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's why I have that page. Alright. Not a fan of it. But it makes sense. Okay. That's fine. How is that going? Hmm. should take. Fully positive on how to do this. New discovery. We can do things. What do you mean by do things? What do you mean by and do things? Okay. Four battle foam cases and fully loaded out foam. Oh, okay. That's the wrong color. Planning on transporting all of your Dark Angels soon? All of your ready Dark Angels soon, I guess I should say. No. Rain is not here. One issue I'm going to have is moving all of my unbuilt models. Yes, I believe you. Hello, Lord of Rights. Yeah, that does seem like that is going to be a problem. Pretty sure it's always been there, brother. I could be wrong. I'm having a hard time deciding between my AOS army. Limit myself to 3 probably. The ones I like the most: Soulblight, Stormcast, and Seraphim. You're favoring Soulblight. Okay. But you can't decide between Seraphim and Stormcast? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's that's not in AOS, so I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a problem. Glad you're finally admitting that it's madness. Stormcast, not this stuff, not first. I mean, it depends on if you want more. Like, are you doing it for the game or are you doing it for the painting? Like that matters. Like, if it's for painting and you're planning on not doing non-metallic, like you're not planning on doing the crazy bullshit that I'm doing, then I think Seraphim will be more satisfying. But if you're doing it for gameplay, whichever rules you like better. Yeah, I saw Sai. I saw that most of the votes were coming in for me for some reason. I don't know why y'all chose me, but that's fine. Pain definitely. The new Soulblight. Have you seen? Oh, yours turn. Doesn't have time. Why do you say I don't have time? Why would you say such a thing? Because I always do, because the goddamn sword is so easy to forget. Ooh. Model availability and price really a problem for me. Official minis. If you catch my, I'm not gonna order. In that case, I would suggest Seraphim. Where's my time being eaten up? Explain this to me. Explain to me where I'm losing my time. LGS. What is this like? Is this like right around the corner? Like, I have enough stress on me right now because I'm moving, brother. Like, I don't want to be worrying about about filling this out right now. I also, like, don't really have the stamina to work in a place right now. They still haven't figured out what's wrong with me. I think you forget that I'm still sick. You recorded your death? Well, make sure you log your points, Sigh. Yeah, make sure you log out your point adjustments. Any levels or professions you may have gotten prior to death, as well as your negatives for dying. You don't have to be crazy like I do and like put every justification in. But you know, because I've got to account for multiple people in my race. You've just got yourself. Boy, does that sound horrible to say out loud. You say it's bad, like how bad are we talking? Like something a lower level and you just kind of run up and ganked you? Or you fell victim to one of those random Worgen elites? Like what happened here, man? One level higher, thought I could take on. Ooh, one level. That's Aren't you a warrior? Random Worgen elite almost killed you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to see this. Fuck. So, look, I'll get the paperwork started and I'll find the location. Built. I'll wait. I mean, all right. I'm sure there's plenty of things we still need to work out, because again, I don't know how to run a company. Oh my god. Stop. There's no reason for you to be honking this much. Oh my god, my neighbors suck. There's literally multiple of them. There's multiple of them doing this. Okay. Wow. Wow. I don't get it. I don't get what the draw of just pissing your neighbors off is. Like, how sad does your life have to be that all you want to do with it is piss people off? Well, other than payroll and insurance, food and drink license, all we need to do is get in with either a blueprint of the store layout. Yeah, I was thinking about working on a design. How do you feel about being multi-story? Just out of curiosity. That depends on your goals, Lotus. I'm sorry, Mew. You also happened to get me while I was picking up paint off my palette. So... not while I was in the middle of putting paint on the model. No place that has a ton of space. There was a lot of wasted space. $6,000 for the display. Oh my god, that's fucking enormous. That one. The diamond stud. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm making consideration. What's if we make the game area modular? Move around, set up. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Trying to. I'm plotting everything out in my head right now. I have some idea. Trying to work out. I don't need to be working that out right now. That's its own separate thing. Okay. Really wish I still had access to architectural desktop. You know you're getting old when you can identify 90s sitcoms by their theme song. Yeah. What 90s sitcom did you just identify? I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of in the theme song.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
That felt unnecessary.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Oh, okay. I forgot to do the sword again. Multiple layers. Multiple layers. Forgot to do the sword again. Sword is so easy to forget. I don't think I could identify step by step without getting to the chorus. And I'm pretty sure you're younger than me, Lotus. Time for me to get... Alright, sure. Oh, am I? I don't believe you, but... Alright, you say so. Huh, okay. So. Oh. Oh, how long have I been here? We're coming up on 6. Which means I've been painting for 4. That means I'm taking too long. Ow. Ow. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that something is going on in relation. aren't you a little on the young side to be getting the particular kind of surgery that you did? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. But since you're having to get this done so young, one day that is going to be a replacement.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood
Lucy?
god. Blood for the blood 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 god. Blood for the blood.
Lucy, shouldn't you be in bed? Oh, okay. Okay. They're hoping this will delay needing his replacement. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Jeez, the whole not breathing thing is getting to me a little bit. If it was a replacement, I would have a shorter recovery period. You would have a shorter recovery period with a replacement. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Blues seem like the thing that's most pressing. Dropping in to say hi. Gotta go to bed, have work tomorrow, and I'm still a bit poorly. Good rest of your stream and good evening/night, my dudes. Sleep well, Lucy. Takes a long time to heal compared to bone fusing. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Emerald, what are you upset about? Ask knowing it's because rain's not. Ooh. Can I take my... I may not have. That would be really dumb of me. There's a really good chance I forgot to take my my afternoon meds. Those are the ones that I tend to forget to take.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Yep, that's the basic gist of it. I think I did. I think I forgot to take my afternoon meds. But explain why I'm in the level of pain that I'm in. Interesting. Yeah. Well, you know. I'm kind of an idiot, if y'all haven't realized yet. One of those reasons why, like, wanting me to run the shop is like, are we sure? That would be wise. Yeah, that would definitely be wise. Why do I have so many of these? Yeah, that's a lot. Brush the camera. I'll have someone use a cattle prod. That seems excessive. That seems overly excessive. That seems even more excessive. I don't see why your first move is to violence. All right. You know, the rest of us didn't do that, right? I think you need to take that into consideration. That's not what I said. That's really getting tedious. And I still feel like, even in the army, like violence was not the immediate punishment. Not like they're putting you in the rack and giving you 10 lashes every time you fuck up. Oh, hell. I thought I was gonna beat that, but that's okay. Keep going for a little while longer. Okay. Ad break. Back in a few.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Whew. Hi, Kim. How you doing? You awake now? No, you were saying that you passed out and that's why you didn't stream today. Alright, well. Oh, damn. Hope that improves for you. Had a good nap? Good. I should have napped today. But I didn't. Holy crap. That one got me.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
Glad you're in a good mood, Cam. Oh, jeez, what was that? Why are you about to throw Kratos at a wall? What's going on, Wolf? Just like you. What did I do? Okay. Decent. You'll actually see what I'm doing there? Yes, you can. That's nice. They're actually seeing more of the work that's done then. Like working. I'm gonna guess the answer to that question is no. I mean, that's possible. I feel like you would have gotten a phone call. Now what do I know? Oh. Dropped it. Oh, damn. You know, considering that he's not answering and he's gone completely silent, it's possible. I guess good call there, Lotus. need to see. One more. One more up. Okay. Remarkable amount of not breathing I'm doing on this one. Okay. One more up. Okay. Ow. All you're doing is giving me ammo. That's fair, but honestly, I think he's into it, so Oh, I'm getting tired of you going off. Making me realize how slowly I'm working. It's just like their mission. It's like it's their mission. Amazing. Color. Not working the way I want it to. Try. Hide real quick. Keep fucking water from dripping into the paint. lightning bolt. It's apparently vexing me. Nice and strong. A little awkward up here at the tops. There we go. You know what? No, I'm not. I don't have the energy for it. I'm crashing out here on the desk, so I think that's an appropriate time. Call it. He's not quite done. We've still got, obviously, the head to go. All the various leathers that need to be done. Belt buckle that needs to get completed. The sword. Well, my injection's also starting to get me. So, like I said, I'm going to be crashing out here pretty quick. But, that's okay. Tomorrow is my day where I don't do much. Because I'm basically worthless. So, ow! Bastard! That hurt. Okay. Let's raid out. Where are we going? Who's available? Froggy's still going. She's been going the same amount of time I have. That's interesting. Who else is there? Other worlds. See you on Barbie's thing. Maybe you'll see me on Barbie's because I don't know if she's actually going to be streaming or not, you know? Because she didn't stream this past week. Oh man, my head. Oh. Jace is still going. Yeah, but he's not painting. Who of them? Who am I following? Still going. I have no idea what's going on there. They're not paying. They're not paying. There's a lot of folks that aren't paying now. Froggy looks enraptured in what she's doing. We'll go invade Froggy. It was a lot of fun today, guys. I'm gonna go lay down. And potentially pass out. That sounds like something I would like to do right now. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Why are you facing that over there? We still gotta finish this motherfucker. So I gotta do another stream of him. I'm a little upset about that. But it's my fault. I'm gonna send y'all over to Froggy. No idea what she's working on, but it looks interesting. Yeah. I'm off tomorrow. I will not be online. I may hang out in some people's streams, but I will not be streaming myself. We'll be back on Tuesday for more of this particular Liberator. If we finish him quickly, which I doubt, but if we finish him quickly, I will be starting the build on Kairos. So yeah. Send y'all over to Froggy. Y'all have a great night, guys. Let's do this. And then good night, guys.
Yeah, he was very shouty. So we talked. Oh my god. We talked about it after I hung up. But like, I've been in a lot of WoW guilds.